Hey there, gorgeous gays, version 2 here with Yakuza 5. Today, whatever I said last time, fucking ignore that shit. I said we were going to explore more of the town of Curry last time, because we went around here and spoke about nothing but Curry last time. We got like 2 sub-stories done. If I get on my sub-stories, we got 4 done. We have 4 done. But 2 of them happened back in Kamurocho before we went to prison. We started like 3 more, but, you know. So, what we're going to do is we're going back to the mountain. We're going hunting. I realize if I do a stream now of sub-stories, we might get a shitload of them done. And then we might be, like, stuck in that situation of, oh, the only thing we have left to do before we continue the story is hunting. And I don't want to do that. The whole point is I want to pace things out better. So, we're going to our nearest taxi, which is up here, and we're going back and we're doing some hunting, which I'm excited for. I quite enjoy the hunting here. I think it is a nice diversion. Wait, I'm gonna fight you. Are you a victory person? Oh wow, the sound is horrible on my end. How's the sound on your end? Yeah, it was fine before and then I started streaming and now the sound is horrible on my end. Holy shit. Oh wow, it's like god awful. How did it get, how was it fun? Like, I've done nothing, I've not changed anything. How is it now bad? It sounds fine? Well, shit, I don't know if I want to fix it on my end, then. But it sounds god-awful, like unlistenable. Oh, that is very distracting. So I only fought you because I thought you might be a Victory Road person. But you weren't even that. So now I feel like the dumbass. Oh, I was gonna say, why can't I do the heat move on you? It's because you died. It's because you died to shit. Oh, that sounds god-awful. I mean, I know how to fix it for the stream audience. I know how to fix it on OBS now. I just don't know how to make it fix on both at the same time without chancing it. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm going to attempt to fix this. Let's see if it works. Oh, chat, get ready for the crackles. Have the crackles ever been part of the stream? I feel like because we always find out if the crackles happen very early on. Crackles have never actually, like, made it. It is not opening. To the village. We're going to the village. I feel like Crackles have never made it into a YouTube video because we always find out at the very beginning. And usually they go back. But now the Crackles are on my end, which weren't there before I started streaming. So now I don't have Crackles. I bet you do. I bet you have Crackles now. I bet you have Crackles. Hunter and Killer. Talk to Okadera. Well, we can't talk to Okadera right now because by the way, remember how we left Okadera to die? Crackles, of course. Of course. If you're wondering what the crackles are, here's the crackles. So let's fix that. Now, if I go over to my audio output mode and put on this, and then the screen will do this thing. And then it will come back. And then it's like that. But now you can't hear it. And then I do this. And I no longer have crackles. And hopefully you don't. Every single time I've done this, it has fixed crackles on the recording end. Every single time I've done this, it's fixed it. So, does all seem like crackles? Yay! You'll be able to tell if I do menus. I think I've worked out how to fix the crackles. It's just fixing it on both at the same time is difficult. We're good? Yay! Yeah, I worked out how to fix it on the OBS side of things. It's just, if it's busted on my end, then I have to fix it the way I normally fix it on my end, which can then rebust it on OBS. But I tested this like right before the stream. I haven't changed any audio devices. I haven't changed anything, so it could be loading up the game though. Loading up the game could also cause it. Because it's like on a PS5, but it's loading up a PS4 game, I think that does technically cut out the input for half a second. Because it's got to go into like PS4 emulator mode, even though I don't think it's emulating PS4 games, they just run the same hardware. But I think like when you go from when a PS5 plays a PS4 game, it cuts out the signal for a second, and I think cutting out that signal for a second does change the audio thing. This is the fun of content creation. I said today was Scuff stream. Because I wasn't planning on streaming today because my ear's fucked, but then I decided I'm going to anyways. So, like, the bed's not made, the shit's over there, my hair is terrible because I got caught in the rain, So having crackles on stream is a scuff. It's scuff. It's the scuff stream. Hell yeah, let's go. Anyways, we left Ogadera to die last time. He was here, and he was dying of infection, I believe. So we brought him some ibuprofen. To help get over his infection that he has in his ear. Hopefully. So what are we actually doing up the mountain? Oh, why are we hunting the bear? I forget. Oh, that's right, we gotta get bear bile. Right, yeah, we need bear bile to actually fix, like, get the thing that we need to fix him. Right, we need that. So we only need 2 more statues and 6 more trap sites. Thing is, it shows the trap sites that you've already done on the map, so that's fine. The Jesus statues, it doesn't. So we kind of just have to check all of them until... And to be fair, there's plenty of the mountain that we haven't even been to yet. And we need to load up... we need to make sure that we have the correct items. Because we need very specific items for this. So let us do that. Let's just dump everything we have here. Because we don't need any of this while we're doing this. Though that being said, we've also got the training with the God of the Mountain. And I don't know what we need for that. I don't remember what we need for that. Here we go. So we want our 2 repair kits, because we have 2 of those to do. Do we have any other traps on us? I think all of my traps are currently on the mountain already. Most of my traps are already set up. I don't remember the hunting episode much, to be honest, fair. That was like 3 weeks ago. We had an entire week where I could barely stream. And then when I did stream that week, we didn't play any of this. We'll take one of our deer meats. We'll get plenty of it on the mountain, hopefully. But we'll take one of those. Though that being said, we've got the extra health bar at this point. Does the extra health bar also count for the snow stuff? Because if we just have, like, double health bar for the snow, then we're actually, like, so fucking good, though. we can be up there for 16 weeks and we'll be fine. Let's go hunt a bear. Yeah, ready to go. Good. Pack your snow gear. So we just need to trade stuff. We need more marten pelts. We need to pray to the statues. Sell a marten pelt, we've done. I feel like we're going to finish our story missions well and truly before we finish our side missions for hunting. I feel like we've not been doing well on these ones. But also, not many of them started appearing until recently. I think we're good, though. I think we're good. I am ready to go up to the mountain. Alright. So I'm going to explain the most important thing of all. Hunting bears. I'm all ears. So first you download this app. Looks like an orange mask. Hunters usually aim for a bear's heart, but that's pretty difficult for rookies. That's why I think you should just aim for the head. If you manage to shoot it there, you'll still drop it with 1 shot. 1 shot to the head. Okay. That's right. And make it count. A wounded bear is a demon incarnate. Got it. Message received. Another thing. Bears tend to roam around further up the mountain. The best thing to do is just look for their tracks and follow those. Always be careful when you're tracking a bear. You don't want it to see you. If it does see you and attacks, whatever you do, don't try to run. What? You heard me. A bear runs faster than any man. It will catch you in no time and then it's all over for you. Instead of running, your best chance is to stay calm, stand your ground, and keep dodging its attacks until it wears itself out. If a bear is watching you closely enough, it'll see when you point your gun and dodge your shots. On the other hand, when it's charging, it's not in defense mode. Do bears know how to dodge bullets in real life? I mean, it sounds far-fetched, but also bears can be pretty fucking smart, so maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know enough about bears to call bullshit on this or not call bullshit on it. is the thing. That's when you make your move. While the bear is charging, aim between its eyes. You'll drop it dead and it strikes with 1 shot. Easier said than done, of course. Sure sounds like it. But we're still counting on you. Here, take this. It can distract bears. We got Bebe. Be careful out there. Don't do anything reckless. I'm hunting a bear. That is already reckless. I'm already hunting a bear. But sure. Look at their hunt fevers worrying. Gotta hurry and take down a bear. I think it's most of the bears can shrug off a lot of gunshots. That I can buy. The idea that bears can dodge your bullets because they understand a gun and understand where it's pointing. That one I buy a little less. That one is a little less believable to me personally. People get really shitty aim when currently being attacked by a bear. That one I also believe. This is also one that I believe. And by the way, yes, our second health bar totally counts for the snow. Our second health bar absolutely counts. So, oh my god. Damn it. I forgot the fucking Metal Gear music starts playing. I forgot the Metal Gear music starts playing. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Because we're also going to just get a lot. We need to sell a lot of money for this shit. I'm grateful. You got the marten meat and marten pelts. We also need martens. This is why we're doing a lot of cages. Because we need a lot of martens. I can't remember how many we still need, but it's a lot. Yes. But from memory, it is a lot. So there we go. We got something in this one. And cages are specifically the things that I go to catch martens. Again, the amount of side missions that we have is concerning. Martens! There we go. Put something back. Put another cage trap there. I like how the music is still in alert mode. Or still in combat mode, or whatever you want to call it. And then we got some veggies. Japanese parsley, nice. I keep going to pick up the trap, and then I'm dodging away from the trap. And then we go, oh, we got a fox this time. Stop. I am mashing X maybe a little too fast. Maybe a little bit. Tiny little bit. Alright, there we go. So it says to go right here, but I think it's just, oh, bear tracks. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bear around here. Gotta be careful. This is not higher up the mountain, I gotta say. We are not higher up the mountain. Okay, nothing's there. Nothing's on that one. We can actually, yeah, I guess you can see whether it has something in there or not. We don't need to analyze them. If we look carefully, we can see whether there's something in there or not. So here's our bear traps. Loud sounds. Well, a fox got caught in the leg trap there. You don't see me. Sajimi, you need to get a control of your nerves. My god. How is that not a headshot? How is that not a headshot? Video game, I don't believe you on that one. Unless maybe to the back of the head doesn't count. Maybe back of the head doesn't count as a headshot. That is also possible. And we got fox meat, fox skin. Wait for the thing to appear so I don't dodge immediately. There we go.
Yes.
There we are. There we go. Yeah, so you can have a look at it. It does physically show you whether you got something or not. I've apparently never analyzed this trap. Wow. How did I miss this one? Where's the bear tracks? I was following the bear tracks from here. Yeah, the bear's gone this way. The bear's gone this way. I feel like we're going to finish the story mode of this and still have a lot to do after the fact. Feel like that's what's going to happen. In terms of side stuff. There. Oh my god, it's a bear! Can't let it see me. Gotta crouch low. Is there a crouch button? Yes, there is. I'm very camouflaged. I'm I'm not certain of how in between the eyes it needs to be. Like, if I shoot it in the side of the head, is that, like, in between the eyes or not? Hey! Hey! This is what it's like to kill a bear. Yo, I did it! Let's go with the bear ball and take it back to the village. I did it! I got a bear! I got a bear. Bear meat, bear fat, bear ball, and bear skin. There we go. I feel like it's designed that we're gonna do this stuff relatively quickly and then go up. Because we haven't really had any moments where it's just like free mission. Go up the mountain and do whatever you want. No bear arms though. We haven't had many moments of that where you can just go up and do whatever you want on the mountain. So we always have moments like this where we do the objective and then we're kicked out. So I feel like it might be designed that once you finish the story, that's when you can then focus on all the side missions. Whereas for the taxi driving stuff, we can choose whatever we want very easily. Like the main story was the racing, and that was a very clear, separate, choose that separately and choose to do the other ones whenever you wanted. Where this is, we kind of just do the side missions as we're doing the main ones, but if we do the main one, then we're kicked out. Sorry it took so long. I mean, I went into town for a couple hours, ate at a lot of curry places, delivered some ramen, and then I came back, and then hunted a bear. You made it back! Somehow. And I got the bear bile. Incredible. Alright, let me fix it up. We still chose the funniest time to go into the city. Where it's like, Saijin is giving this heartfelt dialogue to Okadera. And then he's just here just being like, I'm sure I'll pass that on to him. When he dies. Because you're leaving him to die. Also, you must move to the item on inventory. Move. Okay, choose items. Bear bait. You didn't even use that. So I got some marten meats. I got some pelts. Do I need the pelts on me to hand it into the guy? Like for if it's a mission? Bear meat. Look how luxurious that is. And bear skin. It's a good source of income. Oh, some bear fat. Comes in handy if you decide to sell it, but it's also good money. I am out. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm putting everything in my inventory. Now it's sorry. Now it's gone in the item box. I was putting everything in my inventory. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I'll leave it like that. I'll sort out the items later. The fever's broken. I think it's through the worst of it. That's good. How was it, taking on a bear? It was different from fighting Yamauroshi. With that monster, I just felt pure adrenaline. Like, I didn't even think about what I was fighting. I also fought that thing, like, with my fists and not a gun. But this time, it wasn't like that. I had a gun and I wasn't facing Yamauroshi. So I could think better. All that said, it was still terrifying. Now I know what it feels like to face something stronger than any man. And to be honest, it makes me understand Okadera even less than I did before. What's driving him to keep after an enemy like that? Who knows? Say, I mean to ask, why aren't Okadera side? Seems not many are. If anything, I'm more alarmed by him than on his side. I worry about his total disregard for safety. And then again, maybe I envy him. Get envious? To understand why, you have to remember. This village is a tiny world unto itself. To survive here, you have to get along with others, no matter the cost. That means swallowing one's pride and stifling one's conscience, for the sake of fitting in. But Okadera doesn't do that. He doesn't care what the others think. He doesn't even care about his own life. He's true to himself, and he's got the determination of an ox. So I admire him for having principles. Principles, huh? Yes. I have to go now. Narumi, was it? I'll have to keep an eye on him. Yeah. 2,000 XP. And he is dying to shit. So I presume if I leave... Oh, yeah, something's happening out here. Oh, it's that prick. Oh, right, it's this prick. I remember. Oh, Sajima-san, can I trouble you for something? Hmm? Oh, you're the mother of that runaway kid, ain't you? Yes, my son Masayo. You're traveling to Tsukimino, right? That's what Masao is. I'll try to ask this, but would you deliver this letter to him? Ah, there we can continue. I'm sorry. I can, but it wouldn't get there quicker if you just mailed it.
Yeah?
I want to do that because Masayo lives in the company dorm and he doesn't want his co-workers to know he's getting mail from home. Hell's up with that? You embarrassed? Sajima-san, I know it's a bother, but please. It's a letter from his father. Sounds serious. Is he disowned the boy or something? I don't know what it says. Ever since our son left, my husband has barely said a word. Alright, I'll help you out. Where can I find your boy? He's working at a restaurant called Apocalypse in Tsukimino. Okay, Apocalypse. That's right. I don't like asking you to do this, but I would be very grateful. Hello there, were you the Martin Pelt guy? Yeah! 3 Martins! Okay. Okay, yeah, so I surely have the stuff for that right now. By the way, I can fish. I surely have that. I just gotta actually grab it out from the item box. I know there's an argument happening, and that's probably important. But my thought process is I might have to complete other side missions to unlock more. So it's kind of a thing of I really want to focus on making sure I actually finish them. Otherwise, it could take forever. Do I only have 2? Blood anus. Never mind. Never mind. I only have 2. The other ones are fox skins. Never mind. Chuck all that away then. Get these out at least because I know I'll need those. And we'll get out a dear me. Do we have any other traps? We have a leg hold trap. I thought at one point it said I didn't have enough traps to put anything else down. Unless when I grabbed that, I grabbed another trap after that. Alright, because I think that was from the fox. Alright, here's this dumbass. You have any idea what you've done? Did you even think about what this could do to us? Ah, of course I did. I was thinking about what a favor I was doing for you all. Or did you want to keep living terrified of some bear?
Nani?
It's not some bear, it's Yamauroshi. So that's what I'm talking about. You people have made this animal into some kind of god figure. Everyone pipe down a sec. What happened exactly? These conjured bumpkins, they don't want anyone to take real action to solve a problem, I guess. The friend Juggernaut has been scattering bear bait all over the mountain. What? Why are you doing that? He's trying to lure out Yamauroshi. We'll all be in danger. Why? You think he'll come down here to the village? Oh, not only that, all the other bears are gonna smell the food too. They'll wake up from hibernation. And they'll be crazy as a pack of wild dogs on the hunt. They're sure to bring their feeding frenzy to our village. So what? I'll kill the whole damn lot. All the bears I can shoot. This will be the hunting trip of a lifetime. Will this guy survive to the end? Normally characters in side missions do live. Unless it's Dead Souls. Will this guy live to the end though? I'm half expecting him to actually get killed at some point. Just he's being so reckless and the bear has been like so dangerous that I'm half expecting this guy will actually fucking die. Asshole! Hey, Nishina-san.
Yeah.
There's another bear sighting. Was it Yamauroshi?
Yeah.
They couldn't tell. It took off right away, but they said it was huge. Okay. Someone needs to tell everyone to get inside. I'll do it. That's right, you people go home and cower in a corner. That'll keep you out of my way. We're gonna go on the mountain and he's gonna not have a head anymore. Jerk. Is there anything else we can do? It's not too late to stop this. We can go pick up all the bait. But some bears are out in hunger already. We need all the men to stand guard. I'll go get the bait. You two stay with the others to protect the village. Sheena-san? We accept your help. I know 8 spots on the mountain where an experienced hunter would put bait. Okay, but what about a dipshit? Where would a dipshit put the bait? Yeah. I got a pack ready for you at Okadera-san's. Make me there. It's gonna require a lot more time on the mountain compared to your last trip, so prep thoroughly, alright? Got it. We're counting on you. I have an extra health bar. I think I'm okay. Hubris was added. Yup. That sounds about right. Does indeed sound about right. However, let's go to this guy for a second. I'm thinking about asking another favor. What is it? That Tokyo customer again? Yes, he was hoping to buy a fox skin. Do you think that'd be possible? I know if you hire pay for such a thing, I'll give it a go. Because you're sure and easy to please. I'm so sorry to ask you for this, but it would really help. Sell a fox skin. There we go. I have something to sell. I have a fox skin. In assuming you can recognize it from here. Fox skin. I don't think that counted. I don't think that counted. Oh, you're just the I was about to say, what are you? You're the taxi. You are the taxi. Okay. Okay. So let me go to here. I'll do, again, I want to do the fox skin now. Anything that we can do while we can do it is a good idea. For the sheer idea of it might need to be done to make other things appear. So let's grab a fox skin properly and do that. And we really need to find another mountain on the mountain this time up. So, I mean, to be fair, if we're going around to 8 spots to pick up things, it should give us plenty of time to go around to all the traps that we have. So we should be able to pick up things. Was there any other, like, missions that we had to do that are, like, a current thing that we can do? Doesn't show us something. Doesn't show us on that one. I think we'll just sell stuff in the skins.
Yeah?
I got a fox skin. Go ahead, take it. Thank you. A huge boon for my business. And I got 6,000 yen. Really appreciate helping me out. Customers sure to be happy now. Gotta keep your customers happy. Yay, and experience. Okay. Now if I run away for 2 seconds and I come back. There we go. Sajima-san! Let me guess. Is that troublesome customer of yours again? I'm so sorry for imposing again. Just, well, they're asking for deer meat now. Just 1 slab, though. His promised me it's his last request. Don't let him cut out for your job. I'd be screaming at this guy till his ears bled. But I'll get you that deer meat. I appreciate... Okay, sell deer meat. There we go. I got some deer meat on me. Oh, because I was having that because I was going to eat that. There we go. Hey, I saved the trip back. 6,000 yen. I think this will be it from that customer. It probably ain't. Okay, no, I'm good for now. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Sajima-san! You think you can help me out again? In what way? It's that customer from Tokyo. Again. The one that can't place all those ridiculous orders you already helped me with. Turns out he's a Yakuza. Can you believe that? It happens. Tokyo, spending a lot of money based on what we know. Adds everyone who isn't Yakuza, it's Akiyama, and that's about it, so. And this time the request was so outrageous I just rejected it outright. But then they threatened me. What's the request? 1 whole deer. The meat, the hide, at least 1 antler. Fine, I'll take care of it. Tell them this is the last time, alright? Yes, of course, I'm so sorry for imposing on you again. Sell a whole deer. Okay, I think we can grab that. We're gonna have a mission for him where it's like, hunt a Yakuza, and we lure the Yakuza up onto the mountain. And then we get a headshot, and then we start selling Yakuza meat. Sajima's gonna actually have a body count by the end of this. So let's go back over to move items. Let's grab... So we're grabbing the whole damn thing. I've run out of deer meat. I've run out of deer meat. I've run out of deer meat. I'm realizing part of the issue here is that... Because I keep getting missions to hand in certain stuff, I've sold a lot of things. Can't go to camera to find a guy with a bunch of animal pelts and just a bladed deer meat. Thing is, I've already sold off a lot of stuff that I've gotten. Just thinking, oh, I won't need it. It should be fine. I'm now realizing we basically shouldn't sell anything for money at this point. Until we finish the missions, in case we need it. Because I'm pretty sure I had deer antlers, and I sold them for money. Because there's also that one mission that is just sell like 1,000,000 yen worth of shit. But we should finish the other missions first, so we actually have all the items. Could be a long outing. Are you sure you're ready? Let's recover Narumi's bait. Yep, ready. Good. Pack up your snow. Yeah, so yeah, marten pelts, whole deer, DJ statues. We should be okay. Looks like you're ready to go. Great. Now within the Narumi Scatty's been an area stretching from the foot of the mountain to the midway up the peak. Are we gonna have a mission that's gonna take us to the end of the mountain yet? I marked a lot of locations of the bait on your map, so that should make it easier for you. But also be dangerous, because I'm sure plenty of bears have been drawn to the bait by now. Be careful. Will do. We might get a shit ton of bear meat and bear pelts from this. So really, if anything, this might be quite a fruitful endeavor. Bait in 8 spots, supposedly. It's got to gather them all up and watch out for bears. Again, you're basing this on that this guy knows what he's doing. Which just seems dumb. Oh, okay, I'm now looking at this. I'm assuming, like, past the bridge that's out, that goes across a river, that might be Yamaroroshi's den. And then, like, I see a circle there, and maybe we have to, like, loop around that circle so he can't catch up to us as we take pot shots at him. I'm gonna fight off Yamaroroshi like it's fucking Ocelot. Just running around the outside, just taking pot shots at him. I did it! Hey, I actually got a whole deer from that one. So they said, like, if the bear's aware of ya, it'll dodge shots. But if you piss it off, then it runs at you. Then it'll be okay. Or you have to tire it out, maybe. Nope. Right, because I took a shot at the deer. Ah! Hey! Bear combos. Bear combos. It's dodging my shots. Bear did a slide dash. Ow. 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 Bear's wave dashing up the mountain. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. This is Narumi's fault. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Bear is difficult to fight. Huh. Well, that's a start. It actually, like, left me alone after a amount of time. I didn't get to kill it, but okay. What did we get? Did we get another marten? That's the main thing that we need. For now, at least. Watch the guy need way more martens after this. Hey, we got martens! Alright, so let's place a cage. I have a Lego trap. Why can't I place that? Oh, I put it away. I must put it away. Whoopsies, my bad. Oh my god, really? Really? Okay, so the bears are just infinitely spawning. Okay. Okay, it's just a mission of bears are infinitely spawning. Okay, we've gone from one bear that we're fighting to now it's an infinite bear apocalypse. Okay. At least the bears respect me setting up traps. Okay. I still don't... Like, how long does it take to exhaust the bear? Because it said dodge it until it gets exhausted. How long, like, how many dodges does that take? Does it have to be a certain number in a row? Like, if you get hit, it fucks up, like, the thing? Like, these are questions that I'm uncertain of. Because I felt like I dodged that first bear quite a lot. It also just seems the bears are instantly in alert mode now. Yeah, so even ow, okay. So even if they charge at you, oh my god. Even if they charge at you, they don't actually like. I thought they said when they charge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I got another one. I think the plan is we just need to fucking run. I know they said running away was bad, but like, what are we meant to do when there's this many of them? Oh my god, it's still chasing after me. Okay. Is that another one? Okay, no, that's a rabbit. Okay. There's a rabbit there. Okay. Nope, no, never mind, it's just the deers. It's just the deers. Okay. There's deers, there's foxes. Is the bear still chasing me? Oh my god, there's another bear. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. This feels like one where I should just fucking get my shit done and get out of here, actually. Fucking around here and spending time here doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly worth it at this moment. I can hunt a bear when I get the chance to sneak up on it. Yeah, I can't even do prayer statues because there's just shit everywhere. There's the bear again. Here's what we do. There we go. Let's just rest for a moment. Let's just rest for a moment. There we go. Because now we have a checkpoint. Now if a bear kills me, I'm fine. Oh my god, there are two bears. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, okay, okay. So the bears, okay. I feel like you have to run for this though. There's no way the game actually intends you to kill all of these bears by exhausting them, right? They're infinitely spawning. Oh my god, deers, there are bigger problems right now. There are bigger problems to deal with right now, but deers. Okay, so I have to go up further. I don't know how to dodge these bears. I'll be honest, dodging the bears seems really difficult because they track you really hard. They are heat-seeking bears. We now have the bears everywhere system. Droopy, I'm pissing, shitting, and I'm crying, and I'm about to throw up as well. This is bearifying. Okay, we got another one. We have another one. Okay. They're about to catch up to me. There's gonna be another one, I bet. I bet. Okay, it's like a bear. Okay. Okay, they seem to have left me alone for a second. Can I repair this? Yeah, I can repair this, and I can save here. Okay, we got another. Wait. Oh, did I not pick them back up? Oh, I didn't pick them back up on my. Oh, god, I'm so bad at my inventory. I'm so bad at inventorying. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up everything. Oh no. Oh no. Run! Run! that another one? No, it's a rabbit. Okay. Okay. Dodge! 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 I don't know how you're meant to dodge these bears. Oh my god, it's another bear! It's alright, we're almost at the final one. We got it, we got it. Okay. Are you gonna teleport me out of the mountain? There was gunfire. Oh god. I have something there to catch up in with this rough. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. This is gonna go great. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no way they actually expect you to fight everything here. There's no way. I highly doubt you're meant to actually, like... They say, oh, if a bear's chasing you, don't run. It will run faster than you. But there's no way they legitimately expect that. Here. It's colder up here, I think. So, yeah, my health's draining faster up here. My health is actually draining faster up here because it's colder. Oh, that's a worry. That's not much. That's not much. Found you, Narumi. He's somehow not dead. Though I feel like he's about to be. That's Yamauroshi. It's Yamauroshi! All of a sudden, Narumi got the fight he wanted. Yep, he hit the bear, which is just gonna piss off the bear. All you've done is piss it off. Oh yeah, no, he's okay. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, yeah, Narumi is dead. Okay, okay, so Narumi's fucked. I know that's the attack that we got hit by, but like, where's Saejima? You damn monster! Forget being a hero. Gotta run for this teddy bear from hell turns me into stuffing. Oh dear god, we're actually just running. Oh cool! There's only 2 other bears that I gotta get past. Okay. Do I have to move it all the way down the mountain? Oh god, I gotta actually get the entire way out. Oh my god. Okay, so we're slightly fucked. Which is the best way out of here. Straight down this way. So we might be slightly fucked. I think we're actually, we are faster than them. Actually, it's possibly Yamaurochi's not chasing us all the way. If Yamauroshi wants to kill things because it wants to feel tough and powerful, something running away may consider it's not even worth trying to do that. I think we didn't even say, like, we didn't even consider the idea of saving Narumi. We didn't even consider the possibility of maybe we should save him. We're just like, nope, we're out of here. Fuck that. Absolutely no consideration of, we're gonna, oh my god. The bear bait's gone! Okay, okay. The bear bait's gone! Why are you still also pissed? Okay. Did I outrun that beast? Narumi's still back there, but at least the bait's all picked up. Back to the village for now! Narumi is incredibly fucking dead. Narumi is so fucking dead. I have hair, like, all over my shirt. Part of it me, part of it dog. I cuddled the dog like 5 minutes before stream. So Narumi's hurt. Nah, Narumi's fucked. It's a slight difference. Slight difference in severity. Yeah. He's in trouble. Needs help. Needs another fucking life at this point. Did you see what happened to him? Can't say I'm very motivated to help him. On the other hand, sure would be a nuisance if he died on the mountain. Fine. I'll tell Nishina. He had some rest. And by the way, thanks for all your efforts. Sure. Please tell me the next time I go up the mountain, there's not a billion bears everywhere. I can handle a bear if I get the chance to sneak up on it and kill it. Bears were in immediate aggro mode that time, and I have no idea how you're meant to kill a bear in that mode. Look at there, hon. A lot's happening now there while you've been sleeping. Okay, now let's do this properly. Let's do this properly. So we're moving things to our inventory. So we want a marten pelt, because we've got to take that. We want the deer. We want a full deer, because we're going to do that. Okay. So that's in our inventory. 100 repair kits are totally in our inventory. Why couldn't I fix the fucking... I'm having this feeling that when you choose items to go up to the mountain, you're choosing from a different thing that isn't your inventory, and that's what I've been making a mistake on. Ah, I can also do this though. There we go, and now I have 3 marten pelts there. And we also have, do I have everything in my inventory that I need? Yes, I do. So I have these, I think this is what I'm fucking up. I think I'm just going, oh, if it's in my inventory, I'm taking it up the mountain. And I think you have to actually do a specific thing to set it up that you're taking it up the mountain. I think that's the mistake that I'm making here. Hey, I leveled up. Nice. Yeah, you gotta actually go into the equipment thing because you're taking not your inventory up the mountain, you're taking the specific things up the mountain. Hey, quieter when we're crouching. Nice. So I think I've been fucking up the inventory, and that's why I don't have the huts with me. Or that trap that I keep wanting to put down. Okay, I have pelts. They're not multiplying. But these martens lost their lives and give up on the bit. I got the martens. You're a lifesaver, I swear. Oh, here's your payment right here. Hand over the marten pelts. Oh, thank you. My family will eat better because of you. I got marten pelts and I got deer meat. That's all I got for it. All I got for that was some deer meat. Oh dear. That's not very good. Don't recognize this guy. Man in squishy looking coat. Excuse me, are you from this village? Yeah, guess so. I beg your pardon, I just arrived from Tsukimino. My father's place is in the village. And what, you looking for his house? Not exactly, I'm actually looking for a certain tree on the mountain. It's called the Ghost Pine. I ain't heard of it. I have a photo here, do you recognize it? Definitely an odd shape for a tree. What's so special about it? When my father was a child, he buried a time capsule there. I want to dig it up, but I have no idea where that tree is. Plus, everyone here says it's too dangerous to even go on the mountain. Don't your father know where it is? He passed away recently. That's why I came up here to find the capsule. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
It's fine. We weren't close. I've hardly thought of him in the 30 years since I left this village. Ah, that's why the other guys worried about his son leaving, because then they would just not think of the village ever again. But when I heard he died, I suddenly thought of that time capsule. Phil searched to find it in case there was money in there. Oh, you want to take it to the grave. And that's just my own satisfaction. But currently infinite bear apocalypse, so yeah, don't go up there. But death makes you think, huh, kid? Hey, lend me the photo. Huh? Why? Because I want to help you. I still haunt the mountain despite the dangers. I might spot your tree while I'm up there. You gonna look for it? I'll keep an eye out. Just don't expect too much. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I got the Ghost Pine photo. Find the time capsule. Alright. Hey, infinite bear apocalypse or not, I got you a whole deer. I got you an entire deer. And I got 26,000 yen for it. Fantastic! If this doesn't get him off my back, I don't know what will. Hope you know what you're talking about. Yo! I got 5 contract missions done inside your side story. Isn't there like 20? Oh dear God. Oh dear God, I think there's quite a lot. Oh no. I feel like for Saejima specifically, completing off all of these side missions is going to be the thing that takes the longest. Saejima-san, thanks for bringing me that entire deer. That was a huge help. 10 of them are going to be for this guy, though, so. Not to worry. We're trading favors with each other, after all. Got great news. I think if I finish off this one last job, I can finally retire. I'm only 2 days away from it, Saejima. Isn't it great? You sure about that? Just one more job. It should be. I mean, we signed an official contract and everything. saying this last transaction would settle all debts. Alright, what's their last order then? Well, nothing much shocks me anymore. Say it. I hate to ask for this, but I need an entire bear. The whole thing. You mean the fur, fat, meat, fur, fat, and bile? Ah, shit, I need to kill another one. Because I got the bile, but I used it to cure the old man. No, I need to kill another bear. I have everything else. All of it. But then we'll be done, I promise. Please help me out one last time. Sell a whole bear. Okay. Well, we need to kill at least one more bear. We need to kill one more bear. I like how it doesn't go like, oh, get me like bear fur. And then get me bear meat. No, it just goes straight up from entire deer to entire bear. That crack. Wow. You're up in a battle already? I feel fine. I only got lightly mauled. That's fine. Thank you for getting the bait. That was a dangerous job. Not a big deal. If you say so. I was only outrunning like 6 bears. It's fine. We're just talking about Narumi. Ian back, yep. No. You saw his head get torn off. Sergeant, what are you talking about? First one you told us, I guess he's too wounded to move. Then I gotta go get him. Why? You asked me, Narumi's body would make decent bear food. Much better than that bait of his that nearly got us all killed. Sakurai Han, I understand why you hate the guy. You almost destroyed your village. When I go condemn him to die, evil ain't the way to respond to evil. At least it shouldn't be. Also, isn't like part of what Okudera was saying that it's just like, it's like part of him saving us and Baba was like, if Yamura Orochi gets another taste for blood, then Yamura Orochi will probably come down to the village to kill again. But I'm going. And to be frank, I don't need your approval. I'll do what I want. You're something else, Sajima-san. I don't expect anything, but if you can make me one last pack, I'd sure be grateful. I'll do it. But for you, not for him. I'll be at Okudera's. Thanks. Pride's toll. Sorry for what you went through. If I go to here... Okay, so I was about to say, are we like at 1 or 2 main missions left? No, we're at 5. We're at 5. So like before today, we did about half of the main missions. We could probably knock out... Not probably. We likely can. We can likely knock out every main mission today and finish like the story. And then it'll just be the contract missions and trying to work out that afterwards. So we could probably knock out the story for this today. Wondering if I go up here, if the missus is up here. I'd like to talk to. She is not. She is not. Actually, let me go here for a second. Because I do not remember what we needed for the training here either. While I'm thinking of it. What do we actually need? A slightly bigger animal. What did we do last time? We left him some fox meat, right? Last time? So am I just chucking down bear meat? Is that what's going on here? Like if I go to the masters. And Tendo. Tells me nothing. Never mind. Never mind. Because I was gonna say if I need to go, because I probably want to, or I probably do. I probably want to do that now. I was gonna say I probably want to go back into town if we're going up in the mountain again. I lost a lot of fucking health last time. I don't imagine it'll be another Infinite Bear Apocalypse immediately right now. But what's near food? I don't actually know. South, I think. South had like the ramen shop. Actually, North had like all the curries. Because I probably want to eat a fair bit of food while we're here. If you go to the mountain or prepare to go, all the weapons and equipment you're wearing will be removed. Okay, yeah. Just so, because you've got completely different shit you're dealing with. In different places. Oh, there's a couple of food nearby. There's a couple food places nearby. Because like we don't really need the bonuses don't really matter if we don't get into much street fights. But enough food that we can like actually have our shit will be nice. Clearly, what we need is alcohol. We need to go to Gendako. Clearly, what we need to do is go to Gendako. Actually, this does remind me. Like a week or two, like since the last stream, so like a week or two ago, I actually went to a ramen place with a friend. I actually got a Kako highball. They actually had Kaku highballs on the menu. I gotta say, shockingly okay. I'm normally not the biggest like whiskey and soda fan. I will say, the picture of the lemon in there, the lemon's super important. The lemon is very important. You are like, the highball worked because it had a lemon in it. I will say that. I may have not just had the lemon in there, but picked it up and squeezed the entire thing into my highball. But with the lemon aspect there, it was actually nice to just have like the diluted flavor of the whiskey with the lemon. It was actually nice. Again, I'm normally not the biggest whiskey soda fan. Hannibal loves whiskey soda. I'm normally not the biggest fan of it. I mean, part of it is just like soda water in general. I'm not a massive fan of. If I'm having something that's soda water, I really want it to be like not very bubbly, which thankfully that one wasn't. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I can't remember if soda water and sparkling water are different things. But yeah, last time was just small animals like fox or marten. I forgot which one we gave them. Okay. Again, I was thinking that if we get bear meat, it should probably be fine. If we get bear meat, it should be okay. What's the place over here? Izakaya hunt. That's fish. I'm just thinking I don't want to go somewhere that's just gonna give us like the same buff again. It really doesn't matter, you know, because again we'll just lose it. But that being said, I could use the first part of this health bar to fight off the what's its name, the training guy. I don't remember what this place is. I remember the outfit. I remember the woman's outfit. I remember the food they served there. Oh, sure, more alcohol. Let's go. See, this is good. Dry whiskey, dry ginger, that shit's amazing. That's good shit. Again, the Kaku highball was still nice. It was still nice. I still very much enjoyed it. Actually, what is anything here? Is anything here on here veggie? Let's try and order the stuff that's veggie. Oh, this is the place that had the curry udon. Yeah. I saw the curry udon. Now all I want is curry udon. Hunting while drunk's a good idea. We're going for the American approach to hunting this time around. We're going for the American approach to hunting. So that gave me most of my buffs anyways. That gave me most of the buffs that I needed. Well, not needed, but you can get. I'm only missing one focus. And you can't do heat snipes while on the mountain for some reason. Unfair. I should be able to see a bunch of pipes on a rooftop and shoot them and have them land on Yamauroshi. That should be possible, but unfortunately, that's not allowed. But there we go. We have sufficiently stuffed our stomachs. We are now ready to go hunting. We have gone from wholesome eating off the land, eating and surviving off the land, back into the town to eat factory farm stuff, and then we're going back. But to be fair, we had a lot of fish this then, so I'm not as familiar with like how fishing works for stuff. So I'm less familiar with like how the ethics of fishing work. In terms of like, because I can understand like factory farming being a bad thing. Because of like what it does to the animals and everything. Oh, I do have bear bile on me. We didn't actually use the bear bile. We didn't actually use... Is this why the old man's not getting better? Because we still have the bear bile on us? Oh. Oh, then fuck the training thing. Let's just hand the guy an entire bear. Fuck the training. We're gonna kill another bear anyways. This is probably why Okudera's not getting better. We didn't actually give him the bear bile. Well, let's go back over here. I was about to say, have I lost a little bit of my health yet? But not yet, no.
Yeah?
Sajima-san, are those? Yup, took down a bear this time. Have at him. Bear meat, bear fat, bear bile, and bear skin. 102,000, that's... I wish that money counted towards our overall goal, but I bet it doesn't. You might just be the greatest business partner in history. I think I'm all set now. Sure hope so, because the next thing that they'll ask for is Yamauroshi parts. There's only one of those. Why does that Yakuza even want this stuff? He's just making oddball demands to punish you or something? No, it's not like that. He's, well, you can keep a secret, right? His dumb request came from a family boss. Guy whose ego is somehow twice the size of his fat ass. What do you mean? Yeah, this fool apparently told another Yakuza that he was some big shot hunter. Yeah. And of course, he never even hunted before. So this is the solution when the other guy asked to see his trophies. You're telling me I did all this hunting just to cover for his pride? Yeah, but hey, there's still some good news. He knows he can't keep this up, so he already told everyone that this is his last hunt, because he finally bagged a bear. But hey, I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. This will be free of the bastards now. Thank you for that. Here's something for all your trouble. I got fearless binding. Thanks. I think we should just try to say out of stuff like this from now on. Both of us. I couldn't agree more. Alrighty. I still don't want to sell anything in case other people want shit, but you know. So that was only at 6 to 20. Fearless binding. This binding, for those what it understands to mean means to be a family man. Yo, we're finally a family guy. Saejima has finally completed the move into becoming a family guy. At long last. Oh my god, he didn't actually trigger a new mission when I spoke to him. Maybe he is actually done. Honestly, that's more concerning than anything, because now I have to wonder what other fucking missions do I have left to do. Because this guy that wanted the mountains is gone. So now, to be fair, it is possible that, like, the game expects you to not finish all these missions until after the bear hunting mission is, like, the story's done. So it is very possible that some of these don't even show up until you finish everything. It is very possible. Okay, so let's do this properly. I gotta go into here, and I gotta actually do my equipment shit here. That is not, okay. So I actually got to do it here. Get your equipment ready. Yeah. So yeah, we need snow gear specifically. This is what I've been fucking up. So we're going to take those. We probably want to take some deer meats. I think we should be okay for everything of that. There is bear bait, but I don't know how to get bear bait at this point. More of it. I mean, we might be able to buy it. We might be able to buy it from there, but I think that should be okay. Yeah, so we have time. Yeah, the selling stuff didn't count. The missions didn't count for that. So yeah, we're still gonna just sell a bunch of shit, which that'll take forever. Jesus statues. So at the moment, the only things to do on the mountain are find the tree, which kind of went like, wah, and then we're gonna pray to more Jesus statues, which will probably be at the very top of the mountain, and then there'll be that. You ready to go up? As good as I'm gonna be. I have my hut kit, so I can actually fix the next 2 huts. Sorry, I have to do this, but if Narumi's injured, there's no time to waste. Leave it to me. Will there be an infinite bear apocalypse once we go up the mountain? This is the question. I still can't believe the bear boss fight is actually the thing that leads into the entire major story for Saejima. It is kind of amazing that it does that. Where's Narumi? Yeah, it's spell where I saw Yamauroshi. Like that they actually tie it together that much is really cool. It is very possible that that's what it is for each character. It could be because these side stories are such huge investments for each character. They're like massive time investments. They've got their own very long-form, complex stories and stuff like that. It is very possible that they're going to do this for each one of the characters, that it ties into the story in some capacity. Like for Kiryu's, it's obvious. It ties into like him being a taxi driver, and that's his job and stuff like that. And then for Saejima, it's about this. So it's very possible for the next characters, it's some part of their major story beat as well. Okay, like, you dodged backwards, though. That should have still hit you. So what do I do? Like, it just says dodge until you're good, but like, until it's bear's exhausted. But like, how long does that take? That worked. That worked. That worked. There we go. I did it. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Simple enough. That could be just part of the thing. Maybe it's you gotta like shoot them the moment they start charging at you. It could be that. I might be waiting until they're too far into the charge, where maybe it's the moment they start the charge. Because I think it was just about to run. Or maybe you just keep... Oh, there was nothing in there. Or maybe you just keep trying. Maybe you just keep fucking doing it. Just keep shooting until eventually you get it. Like Ultra. There was still meant to be something about place the traps in like good spots where things are more likely to show up. And all I've done is just, okay, got it. I'm gonna place a trap literally everywhere I can place traps and hope for the best. And honestly, that method seems to be doing just fine. There doesn't seem to be an issue with this. I feel like in some capacity I am taking that approach to this hunting section. There's meant to be like you focus on the stealth, sneaking up on things. You like try to find good spots for cages to do all of that. And all I've been doing is just like shoot everything until it dies, place traps literally everywhere until you catch something. Which I'm pretty sure is the exact thing I'm not meant to be doing. But you know, it's fine. But you know, it's fine. So I was gonna go all the way up there. So there's that, like, past that other hut, everything around there says that there's nothing there. So surely there's something there. And right this way. And just so you get all of the mushrooms. Just every mushroom is there. And there we go. We got another fox. Also, the entire idea of just being like, only hunt what you need and everything like that. We have very much already tossed that to the gutter at this point. We have already completely tossed the idea of only hunting what you need. Like, how many animals have we killed at this point? I'm losing count, personally.
Yes.
So I also think the whole thing of what we're meant to be doing, thematically wise, I've already like thrown into the tosser. So another animal up there. I'm just like, do I want to kill that or the rabbit? That was terrible. Well, I still got it. I still got it. Take away the rabbit pelts. Oh, trap's busted. Damn. Can I repair the trap? Damn. Alright, pick up the trap. We have a broken trap. The trap broke. So, again, I could bring up trap repair kits. Or I could just bring up new traps. Trap repair kit might be cheaper. Alright, we'll stop off here. Again, there's no reason not to. It's just a checkpoint. We could very easily get, like, corner locked and counter-stunned by a billion bears. That could very quickly happen. Based on what we've seen so far, I feel like it could very quickly go from, like, there's a bear and we're dodging it and it's fine, to we're stuck in a corner and the bear is just killing us until we're dying. We're gonna get hit by a bunch of bears, like they're fucking the Molotov people in Dead Souls, and it's gonna be a nightmare. It could very quickly go that way. So just, if we can get a checkpoint, we might as well. We haven't died up on the mountain yet, but there's a reason that I'm saying the word yet there. So this is, second hut's over to the left. So this is the hut that we've actually got to repair. Blood. Could be Narumi's. Did he, like... This would imply he's gone back down the mountain. Surely he wouldn't get here and then go back up. Right? Surely. I was wondering if I could get a second.
弱肉強食へ
Again, what I'm seeing of the blood here kind of implies that Narumi was coming down the mountain and then decided to go back up at some point, which seems a little silly. I'm not gonna lie. Did I pray to this one? I don't even know whether that's a mission list and it looks completely different to all the others. You can bring up that mission list in multiple ways, and that one just looks very different. There's also the tree that we're gonna look out for, but we're in story mission, so it's like blizzardy as hell, so it's hard to tell. But what I can do, this one I may not have prayed to. Like anything that's up this far is possible that I haven't done anything. Oh, the tree. Is that the ghost pine? I was assuming if the tree's gonna be anywhere, it's that little, yeah, it's that little ledge there. I was assuming if the tree's gonna be anywhere, that's where it will be. Oh, hi. Mon's running away from me. So I got teleported away from this that I was gonna fix. I was gonna fix this. I was gonna repair the HUD. I'm freezing to death on this mountain. Let me just quickly build a fucking house. There we go. There we go. And now we're further up the mountain. Like at some point we have to go further at some point we have to go even further beyond. There we go. That's why this little section exists. Alright, Saejima, diggy hole. We got a time capsule. Whew. You know, frozen ground was so tough to dig in. Fell in the village is lucky you didn't have to do this. Yay. There's an animal over there. Can I shoot? I was about to say, can I shoot it from here? No, I cannot. Is it a bear? It's just a fox. What does the fox say? As to what the fox says when he's choking. Fucked up fire. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, cool, bear. Hi. Hi, it's a bear. There's a bear in there. And it's dead as well. Okay, so yeah. So, okay, I feel like I misunderstood whatever they said. Look at the bear while it's moving around and just blast it in the fucking face while it's like analyzing it. I think that's the solution. I thought it said when it charges at you, that's when you shoot at it. Or you dodge it until it gets tired. But the dodging until it's tired seems like it was gonna take forever. So my strategy of just blast it in the fucking face as it's just moving around. That would have made the last mission a little easier. It would have been actually a lot more possible to shoot the bears during the Infinite Bear Apocalypse if I realized that I could have just shot them in the fucking face. See, I'm assuming I've prayed to this one. I'm assuming I've prayed to these ones because it's like next to trap sites. But also with just all the snow, I could so easily just not see it. I am known sometimes to be an idiot. I know it's shocking. Sometimes I'm not the ultimate gamer. And sometimes I make mistakes. And it's possible that this has happened to some rounds. What's the phrase that John uses? The final gamer? So have I been down this path? Because it's saying there's no traps or anything here. And I guess there could be, and maybe these little connecting pathways don't have much shit in them. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there. Try it. Oh god, I didn't reload. Note to self, when shooting things in the face, have ammo. That would be a smart idea. I also just want to go down here because it says, I was about to say that it says there's a pathway up here. It's the river that I'm looking at. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there's an animal over this one. There's also an animal in a trap over here. Again, I'm assuming you can make good money by doing this. By just getting an absolute fuckload of traps, going up the mountain, and just making a loop of all of the traps. I imagine that would overall snag quite a good amount of profit. I don't know whether it would be a fast way of doing it, but at some point we need 1,000,000 yen worth. Because there is that, if we get to the point where we have finished like all of the side missions for hunting for Saijima, if we get a point where we've finished that and I'm still like 500,000 yen away from finishing, that will be a case of I should probably do that off stream, right? That makes sense, I'd say. If we're at a point where we're that far away. Okay, the Trail of Blood's back. Yeah, the Trail of Blood. Okay, so the Trail of Blood is going from here. Kind of implies he like fell down from up higher, landed there, and then started wandering, tried to get back, and then realized that he didn't know where he was going, and then he just went back up to where Yamarocho was anyways. Again, kind of implies that Narumi's an idiot. Which is a bold prediction I'm having here. That Yurumi might indeed be a fuckwit. Okay, so let's follow the blood. Actually, now the blood's going that way. Okay, there's multiple trails of blood, actually. There's actually just multiple trails of blood. Better hurry. Oh, freaking. The fact that it makes the same sound regardless of what animal spots you is kind of silly. The bear has respawned. Is the bear even after me? I don't even know at this point. Ah, see, that time it dodged me. The weather's getting worse again because our health is like rapidly dropping again. Damn it. Yeah, so when the weather picks up and gets worse, it does actually Jesus Christ. It does quite noticeably start dropping your health pretty fucking quickly once the weather gets worse. It is quite noticeable, the difference in speed. See, like, what are you meant to do to dodge that? The hunting of the bears is the one thing about this that I don't quite get. Because it does seem like I can just shoot them in the face. Sometimes. And then other times they say no. But then also dodging them, I'm not sure what I'm meant to do. Because it does just feel like they track you forever. So now we're going to die. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna get away from the bear. This has not worked. The bear is still chasing. The bear is now... Is the bear leaving? I don't know what's happening. Okay, Trail of Blood's going this way. Am I just going here? Is this where I'm going? No, because he left from here. Oh, hey, it's a hut. Is it? There we go. About to say, let me look at it. Can't refuse that. Let me look at the hut. Okay, look at the hut. I found a hunting hut. Prepare the hut. There we go. There we go. That's our final hut. Where we are running dangerously low on health. We are running actually concerningly low on health. Oh, Oh, okay. Health in here actually regenerates super quickly. I forgot about that. Oh my god, are you serious? Fuck you. Okay, like... See what I mean about we could possibly get stuck in a space where we're just in a corner being counted by bears constantly? I didn't realize that would happen the moment we left the fucking safe house, but here we are. I'm still uncertain of how I meant to hunt bears. I feel like the ones that I've shot in the face I've gotten lucky with. There we go. Maybe that's the specific moment. It's specifically when it's charging up its attack. It could be that. The very specific moment where it's charging up the attack. If it's moving left and right, it can dodge. If it's charging at you, it can dodge. If it's rearing its attack, that's when it can't dodge. It could be specifically that. And maybe just the times that I've shot the other ones in the face, it's been like right as they've started doing it. They have gone and they've started to charge. And I've just like gotten them within a second of doing it. It could be that. That might be the specific moment that they're vulnerable. Okay. Yeah, so he walked from up here. He went down here. And then the path splits into two. Which doesn't really make sense. Because now I have no idea where to go. Holy shit, the wind has picked up severely. It is so cold right now. I feel like I need another level. Again, I think it might also just be that we're further on the mountain. I think that is a part of it. We're further up the mountain, so therefore it gets colder faster. I gotta make sure I keep the meat on me, because if I need to eat it to survive, I will. It sells well, but you know, I'd rather not die. Like, yeah, if we die, we respawn. But I'd rather not die in the first place. Okay, so this was over here. We're going this way. Okay, so let's just... See, this path ends here. It doesn't go any further. Okay, so he's not going this... But then it does go over this way. So now he goes down here. I'll be honest, I got no fucking clue. I don't get what I'm meant to be doing here, I'll be honest. I feel like I'm seeing the blood tracks and they just don't go anywhere. They keep ending. I don't get what I'm meant to be doing here. Like, I've not found a spot where they just continue. They come from where Yamauroshi was and they just go and they just stop. Am I meant to just go like all the way into where Yamauroshi was? All these blood trails here are just like... Because again, this would imply he's like trying to run away. Which would, like, make sense. But then if he's just it's up again, then, like, what the fuck? Like, if he's just up here, then what are these blood trails even doing here? This implies that he walked down and then came back up. Yeah, like, there's nothing up here. Yeah, and that is definitely not up there. We must have fought Yamauroshi here, where the hut is. Am I missing something, like, really obvious? Like, has there been a trail where the blood continues and I've just not seen it? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Is he hiding in the cave? He's hiding. Okay, there's no blood here. Okay, what this does? Okay, well, what's the blood trail then? What is actually the blood trail? What's the blood trail then? What is that then? The blood trail goes off and forks in multiple directions. And he's over here where the blood trail doesn't go. He was just walking around everywhere and then came to the cave. What the heck? That is... The blood trail doesn't even make sense. You again? So you're alive. Can you believe I look like this after just one hit? What the hell is that creature? One hit. Bruh, the guy picked you up in his mouth by your head. We warned you, Yamaroshi ain't no joke. Just surviving it means you're probably part cat with 9 lives and all. And I've used up most of my 9 lives, I think. I might actually start listening to you now. You serious? Yeah, you saved my life. You hadn't chatted while it was mauling me, I'd be dead. Honestly, if I start shaking if I think about it. Look, we ain't got time to talk right now. Can you walk? I didn't think so, but maybe. You got to. Bears are out here thanks to you. Let's go. Toxic mushroom. Oh, cool. He has health bar. Okay, so do we actually have to escort him the entire way without getting him killed? This is gonna be a nightmare. Can I feed him some of my meat? That will surely absolve him of all of his wounds. Right? Surely. Okay, so okay, he walked into the, okay, so he walked around the cave, like in multiple directions, and then walked up here. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop here, assuming the game will let me with a partner. May not recover him, but if he dies because he only has like 1 fucking health, I would rather respawn after we already have him. We don't even have to worry about bears. A fucking rabbit could nibble on his toes and the dude's gonna cock it. Die quieter. He'll be fine. How he's surviving on that 1 pip? Got separate. Oh my god. Alright, come on. How that last pip of health of his isn't going down is impressive. Okay, it's just rabbits. It's just rabbits, guy. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a bear, isn't it? This is absolutely a bear. I just need to rest a little. Alright there? You know what? What? I heard about an old man in the village. He's been after that monster for years, apparently? Yeah. That's Okatera, huh? How does he keep going against the force of nature like that? Is it for the money? Bragging rights? Where does he find the will to keep chasing that thing? That's something I'd love to know myself. But it sure ain't money or bragging rights. The man's got no moved by that type of thing. I don't think anyone can keep up their motivation that way, actually. I'm still here because I want to know what inspires these folks. Okay. We can't dawdle here much longer. Can you manage now? Yeah. This is gonna be a bear. Again, even if it's a deer, it's a problem. Sorry, I know you're dying. I just gotta get a rabbit. Sorry, there's a rabbit here. I can sell that for money. I just gotta get my rabbit. And I got a cage strap. We'll keep that. Get rid of the toxic mushroom. What do I need for missions? I've already forgotten. I got the whole bed and that was fine. Oh, the time capsule, which I found. That was what I kept. So do I need any specific animals? It was the time capsule, which we're fine. I actually had like commands. I actually have commands to like say, hey, do this, do that. There's a bear there. Stay there. I feel like you have to stalk the bears. They will notice you if you don't, like, crouch. If I could get one without it noticing me, that'd be nice. So I got the first one. Shut up. I am hunting. There we go. Alright, come with me. You're okay. You'll be fine. There we go. So that's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do for hunting the bears. We're just gonna actually slow down for a second. We're just gonna actually slow down and, like, sneak up on it. You know that thing, hunting. I think that's the big thing. I gotta look at the minimap more, because the minimap shows me where animals are. Just, if an animal is going to be there, get ready for it to be a bear and sneak up on it. Getting them when they don't know you're there is significantly easier. That wasn't possible during the Infinite Bear Apocalypse because they were all on high alert immediately, I'm pretty sure, because of what happened, but you know. You're doing good. Almost there. I'm saved. You could still so easily die at this point. It is still so possible for you to eat shit. You gave you first aid, but you need to go to the hospital in Tsukimino as soon as possible. The road there is actually open now. You're lucky beyond words. Why haven't we taken Okadera to hospital yet? Now that the roads are open, why haven't we taken Okadera there? Sakura, can you call him a taxi? Yes, I can. I'm so sorry. If you truly are, then never come back here. It's all the apology we need. I wouldn't come back if you begged me.
Nah.
Shina-san, taxi will be here soon. Give this adult guy for me, will you? Hunting the vertical double special. Then he tripped on a rock once and he walked into the village. He looks deader now than he did on the mountain. The adrenaline has worn off. What's this? Shoots transmitters. Shoot your quarry with one and you can track its position. Thought I could track that monster, but I won't have the chance now. Probably won't work if you shoot it into the beast's back or legs. Heck, when I tried it looked like my shots were bouncing right off it. But I think it'll work if you shoot it into its soft underbelly. Ah, so when it goes to attack you. Easy. We should get going. This injury. I'll never be able to carry a gun again. What am I supposed to live for now? We'll have to find something. You're lucky you still have that opportunity. Maybe you ought to keep that in mind. Yeah, dude's like fucked. Dude is absolutely fucked. I can just move everything to the box. I'm gonna do that. It'll be faster to move everything to the box and pull out what I need later on. It'll be faster to do it that way. Yo! I got a time capsule. Sorry, I kept you waiting. Here's your father's capsule. You actually found it! Wow! Hand it over the time capsule. Wonder what your dad put in there as a kid. Let's see. This should be interesting. It's a tin of candy, a round rock, lots of bottle caps, and a little tin figurine. Maybe not that interesting. Must have been real treasure to see your dad when he was a boy. Take him to his grave. His spirit will get a kick out of him. Yeah, why not? Okay, I'll see some toys yet, I guess. Thank you so much, really. Maybe I'll finally get some closure with my dad. Glad I could help you. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. I got some lighter oil. Man, people in the Yakuza universe have such a weird idea of, like, showing gratitude. Thank you. Here's some oil. Thank you. You have some, like, gold and frankincense to go with it as well? Like, what are we doing here? Take care. Yay! Half expecting this guy to have another mission. He doesn't! What does he sell? I forget. He's got all the traps. Oh, you can mod the traps to be more effective at catching animals. Interesting. And then you just repair them. Okay, so the cost, yeah, so repairing them cost 1,000, and then buying new ones costs 2,000. I guess the idea is, like, if you mod it, then you don't want to have to, like the mod's 3K. So we do that. That's what all people who've been good at baseball. I know, wooden logs. Winter provisions, cold weather rations. Okay, so you can take this, and that actually meant to be like a massive boost for health. We got carrots, there's some wood, we got some chisels, the different baits for the different things we can catch. I'm half expecting fishing to be like an important aspect of one of the missions that we have to do somehow at some point. Yeah, basically, outside of, like, the log that we had to chisel at one point, outside of that, basically only sell stuff that's useful for fishing or going up on the mountain and doing stuff on the mountain. Oh, hey. Man with a problem. This can't go on. I have to get me some antlers. What's up? Nothing is up, thank you very much. You just don't understand. Try me. Well, it has to do with family harmony. I haven't been keeping up with my familial duty to my wife, if you know what I mean by do not use a deer antler to pleasure your wife with. That is man with a problem. Well, he has the same name as like everyone else in Yakuza. Do not use the deer wife to sexually pleasure. Do not use the deer horn to sexually pleasure your wife. I get the picture. So yeah, as a result, the old lady's feeling all kinds of neglected. Now she's giving me the silent treatment. So stop neglecting her. So my fault the old boy's not so frisky anymore? They don't use the wife to please the horn either. Really, just never let them come in contact with each other. That's a shame. Sure is. So let me hit you with a proposition. Deer antlers, don't. What's the connection? You don't know? It's an age-old remedy for putting a little spring back into a man's step. It's not called a stag horn for nothing. You really believe that? It's not just an old wives' tale. Well, I won't know for sure unless I try it. And seriously, I have to try something. I don't have this problem. Great, then help another man out, would you? One antler's all I need. You find one, pass it my way. Help make my home a happy place. You know, in a healthy marriage, you can discuss other ways of fixing this. Not to say that, like, it's wrong for you to want to fix that specific problem. The way that you're doing it is a bit odd and stuff like that, but, like, the hets need to learn how to use sex toys is all I'm saying. Okadera is actually awake and alive! Yay! Okadera-han! Ah! You okay? How you feeling? Like an avalanche came down on me? No, that's what happened to me when I fight the god of the mountain. Real good to see you awake, though. Even under an avalanche. Yeah, I'll be popping my head through the snow soon enough.
Nah.
Hey, good news! Narumi went home. Fun fact, there are no scientific evidence to say deer and little velvet helps that stuff. What? I'm stunned. Narumi went home. People also use velvet? What? That's horrifying. Like, deer antler alone is horrifying. The idea of using deer antler velvet is also horrifying. I mean, to be fair, just like the concept of deer antler velvet in the first place is like also horrifying when you think and see pictures of it, but you know. Narumi went home. It's even better news. Okadera-han's awake. What? That's great. Caused you all a lot of bother. I apologize.
Nah.
That's okay. I gotta tell the others you're awake. Just wait till you hear everything that happened. Tell him, Saejima. Sure. I gotta catch you up. So, first I abandoned you. I went to Tsukimino with Baba. I ate way too much curry. I found Hatsune Miku. I got bowled over by people who were slipping and sliding on a street. Oh, then I came back to help you, and I hunted a bear. The infinite bear apocalypse happened. I killed a few more bears, and Narumi almost died, and sadly he didn't. What a tale. Narumi's partnering it for some special bullets. They got built-in transmitters and all. So even though Yamauroshi ain't gonna die from no bullet, if I can shoot one of these suckers into his belly, at least we'll know where he is. That could work. Yeah. I figure it's something I can do while I'm waiting for you to recover. Because I sure ain't gonna take on the bastard by myself. Once you're all healed up, we'll follow the signal. Together. We'll take him down. You and me, Okadera-han. So heal quick. Thank you, Saejima. I've been waiting a long time for this. Tag the beast. This is still terrifying. This is still incredibly concerning. Okay, so let's go to our things. Antler, I still, this is why I can't sell anything until we finish every mission. Until we finish every mission, I can't sell anything in case we need it. I've already fucked up with that. And so I gotta do this. And also there's fishing. Oh, hi. So you get the antler? To make me a panther? You know what? I don't want to give it to you anymore. Here, have a good time with your wife. Ah, yes! This is it. You saved our marriage. And not a moment too soon. It's gonna be a long night. Here, take this in return. 5,000 yen. Alright, honey, here I come! Man who had a problem. Okay, then. He's gonna get home. He's gonna grind up that deer horn into several pieces. Snort it. And he's still not gonna get hard. What's gonna happen? Anyways, I gotta remember, we now have more than enough bear meat. We now have more than enough bear meat. Let's grab a bear meat and take it to the god. How many bear meats have I got right now? I've got 4 bear meats. Damn, I killed 4 bears. I guess 5 because I already handed an entire bear thing. Part of me is saying I should also just say fuck it and buy the rations. Part of me is saying fuck it. Though that being said, I don't even know. I don't even know. No, I want to buy rations because the idea is like unless I'm literally about to die, I don't want to use any healing items. I don't want to use a healing item if I'm halfway to death because then maybe I won't need to. But if I'm almost dead, I can use it in a pinch and then just get some back. Not like the biggest ones, not the biggest ones, but like the other rations. But it's, okay, a slightly bigger animal. Okay, let's. My bear meat doesn't count. My bear meat doesn't count. Okay. What am I meant to do then? Do I have to hand over the pelt? And not the meat? Oh my god. There's also another person here. Another person whose wife is sexually unsatisfied. Well, if it ain't Kahachi-san. Hey, why the long face? It's my wife. She's laid up in bed and so weak. Poor thing needs some nourishment. Ah, nourishment from your dick. Got it. What are you thinking of getting her? Bear meat. I guess I'll use the bear meat here. That's what would be best, but no one seems to have any. Bear meat, huh? Yeah. If you're having to shoot a bear, would you spare me some? Goodbye, Alison, for helping him. My wife needs it. Get bear meat. Guess what? I have bear meat. for completely different reasons. I was gonna give it to God, but I guess your wife will suffice. Oh, she'll be happy. Thank you for thinking of her. Seems like every time we need something, you just pop up. Here's something to show how grateful I am. I ain't a problem, but thanks all the same. Toughness ZZ. I'm sure I'll be thinking of your wife when I drink that at some point in the future. Yeah, so if I go here. That's selling. I don't want to sell something. No. So go here. Yeah, I'm just thinking winter provision, so just say fuck it. I'm just gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna buy one of those. It says significant. Surely that's better than eating frozen raw meat. Surely. Oh my god, another person has appeared. No, we're finally knocking out the missions. Vengeful daughter-in-law. Your rice is too mushy, she says. Oh my god, a mush. Do you want me to bring back the bear to eat her? Like, what do you want here? Something the matter? Oh dear, was I talking out loud? How embarrassing. It's just, my mother-in-law's so awful. She complains about me in front of my Genzo and in-law issues. Got it. So I figured I'd make rabbit this evening. She hates rabbit meat. What a shame we don't have any at home. Hey, aren't you staying at Okadera-san's? Has he taught you how to hunt? Please, if you catch any rabbits, could you spare me some of their meat? I want to see her face when she bites into it. I'll certainly reward you if you can help me get back at the old hag. Guess that's one way to get revenge. Alright, okay, sure. This feels like an incredibly petty form of revenge. And an incredibly petty reason for us to kill an animal, but you know, sure. Sure. Okay, I guess, okay, to the rabbit meat we go. Okay, chuck those away because I need to pick them up when we actually do go up to the mountain. All right, rabbit meat. Surely I got some of those. Yay, I got 5 of them. Yay. I was at 15 mushrooms I just saw. No, Deku, straight up tell me because I don't remember enough from last time, and you can look up a guide. What am I ending to the god? Because it's a bigger animal, but I don't have anything bigger. Wait, she's over here. Dear me. Okay, I guess maybe bear's the final step. Do you have rabbit meat for me? Hand over the rabbit meat. Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Whoops. Sounds like she's gonna fucking hate this shit. Here's your rabbit meat. The boundary is me getting back at her. Oh. Something about stepping over the boundaries. Here's your reward. I got a carrot. We'll see how she likes this. Bye-bye. The reward didn't feel worth it. I got a fucking carrot. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're just gonna knock out all the missions literally now, it seems. Oh my gosh, it's my last chance. What's that? Oh hey, are you that guy standing with Okadera-san? Can you do me a favor, please? It's to do with that situation. Settle down there. Can't! Not if I don't want to die alone. Future bridezilla. I'm getting on in my ears. I need to find a man and get settled. My parents bug me about it every day. But for some reason or another, nobody has ever worked out. And here I am, a farmer still waiting for her harvest. Village is too horny. And the pressure's really on me now. A relative arranged a meeting with a hot prospect. If I can't land this one, I'm done. Done, I tell you. And it's just my luck. This blind date is happening during winter. When my skin's always like a scrub brush. I can't even show it to anyone. Bear fat always works wonders on my dry skin. Please, you're a hunter. Would you bring me some? Please, please. Look, it's against my conscience to kill a bear just for some lotion. But if I kill one out of defense or for food, I'll collect the fat for you. You will? Thank you. Please don't forget. One of those moments where, like, the gameplay incentives are a little... Oh, my God. Now that we've actually started being able to get through the missions because we did the Martin pelt thing, now every single mission has appeared. Side to facade. I want to tell you how much my wife loved the bear meat. She really brought the color back into her cheeks. So I'm just going around here and just getting the checklist. It's like, yeah, so you want bear fat? Okay. God, what do you want? Oh, deer meat? Okay. All right. Kara, what do you want? I'm taking orders. Oh. Yeah. He doesn't want anything. Don't mind. I guess it's fine. Monster-in-law! It was you, wasn't it? You gave my daughter-in-law that rabbit meat. Oh, about that. Don't squint so much, big man. Makes you look like a fat worm on a hook. See, I lied when I told her I hated rabbit. What? Why? Yeah, I knew if I said that, a dingbat would pick up some rabbit for me. And I love rabbit. I could eat it every day. Bunnies aren't the only ones who get caught in traps. Starting to see the daughter-in-law's point. For being such a wonderful help, I'd like you to have this. I got a rescue code? What is that? Now I have to think of the next food I hate. Why do women do this to each other? Sergeant just being like, okay. Okay. Okay, I guess the checklist around town wasn't actually that intensive. What the fuck's a rescue card? Said to make heat increase at a faster rate when you're in a jam. Oh, it's an accessory I can equip? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Better heat in sometimes. Okay. So let's go back. Okay. So we need some deer meat. We need some bear fat. Chuck away the carrots. We don't need those. Maybe I can use that. I don't know of anything else that I would be like super useful. Okay, deer meat's there. Where's bear fat? There's bear fat. Why does it look like a really weird tiramisu? I know it's meant to be like cut off a section of it, and it's like that's the several layers of fat that it has. I know that's what it's meant to look like, but it looks like a really fucked up tiramisu. Hello there. It's you. Did you get the bear fat? I guess I'll give her the bear fat. I think that's what the other guy was trying to do with the antler horn as well. Here, that's what you wanted? Bear fat. Oh yes, thank you. I'm one step closer to blessed matrimony. Just remember, chemistry matters more, but good luck. Oh, and this is my token of thanks. You should get married too before it's too late for you. A block of brass. I'll be sure to give that to my future prospective partner. This will work just as well. Sajima awkwardly smiling, just being like, yup, you have fun, you crazy kids. Alright, I gotta go up to the thing that actually talk to Kara. Actually, I completely forgot about that. I actually have to go talk. Wait, am I going up to... No, sorry. I was back to the house. Was I talking to Kara? Well, she can't get there. She thinks a block of brass is a normal gift. And unfortunately isn't. Was I doing anything for Kahara? Kahara mentioned that the wife lights the mate. Was I doing anything else for him? I forgot if he mentioned anything else that he wanted done. Because if he did, I forgot what it was already. I can't remember what he said. Alright, okay, dear mate. I am given dear mate. There we go. Yarr! Here it comes! No, I'm afraid it's mealing my backside. It's itching something terrible. It's one hell of a time to get an itchy ass, old man. Sorry. Ah! Enough already. If it itches that bad, I'll scratch it for you. There we go. He's got again. Oh, guess it's the real thing now. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. Now prepare yourself. Whoa, 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 slow down. Are you even gonna tell me your name? My name? Who is not worthy of hearing it. That sounds like a real asshole. Those were at least a little more sociable. Very well, my name is Sasaragi. So now you give me a name? What happened to the high and mighty bit? There is no need for such a tone. You shall find this encounter to your benefit, no doubt. Now Mountain God's trying to calm me down? Man, what next? If you would seek power, then prove that you can endure my ordeal. Why don't you just open with that instead of wasting both our time? There are myriad paths in this world. This is but one of them. Whatever you say, buddy. Now brace yourself! Sajima just being sassy with literal gods. Sajima was so shocked by the god things to start with, and now Sajima's just like, ah, right, it's time to be a... Now it's time to be a smartass to the gods. Okay, so you just spam Hadokens. Got it. Got it. You're just someone playing Ryu for the first time in the game, in Street Fighter 6. I'm half expecting you to just do it from full screen and just put yourself in burnout. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. I like how you're invisible, but you being invisible doesn't really matter that much because I still lock onto you. Like the lock-on still works when he's invisible. It's really funny. Does at least seem easier than the previous ones. I mean, one of them was summoning avalanches at me, and that one was a pain in the ass. So like fair. Ah, damn it! So he seems to do assure you whenever you turn your back to him. If you manage to actually have his back to you, then he does assure you. Yeah, that's literally just what he does. He does assure you every time your back's like to him. Fucking literally every time back is to him, he shows you. Fucking goddamn it! Get here! Damn it. Oh my god. I'm trying to do the charge attacks and I'm fucking it up. There we go. Much easier god than the prior ones. Much easier god to kill. You there, old man? Did a mountain god possess me again? Oh, some smartass named Sasaragi this time. His personality seemed a little erratic, though. These gods are getting kind of half-assed. No, I believe it's simply a matter of each one having a distinct personality in accordance with the natural phenomenon over which it presides. But enough about that. What sort of power did you gain this time, Saejima? Let me see here. I learned Herculean Spirit. The offering was a little different this time. That conversation was weird. Kind of thinking there's something strange going on here. Don't be silly, Saejima. It's really quite simple. The gods are as fickle as mountain weather. I don't know about that, but whatever. Yeah, so I hope you'll visit again when you get a chance. Guys scamming us for money and somehow it's just gonna be like, oh no, I faked all of it. How'd you fake throwing the fireballs? I faked it. How? I faked it. Yeah, I'll do that. So what exactly does Herculean Spirit entail? What else have I gotten from him? Oh yeah, grab legs and then swing them around like a weapon. I remember that one. Removable signs, knockback while guarding. Oh yeah, these are actually all been really good. Never flinch from enemy attacks as long as you're in heat mode. Fucking hell. Okay. Why is there so much training here? Does Saejima have a second trainer in the city to do all this? Oh, Revelation. We haven't done the Revelations one yet. But from memory, Kiryu had like one Revelation. Hello there. Gods of the Mountain love gorgeous things. Do you have anything glittery on you? That doesn't narrow it down, I'll be honest. There's the stones that are like shiny. That's all I can think of. Oh, you're back. Hello. Oh, it's you. And you're... Yeah, it's been a while. You brought my father's time capsule back from the mountain for me. Ah, that's right. Thought you were done with the town, though. Why here now? It's a funny story. See, I studied chronic disease at the university hospital in Tsukimino. And it turns out the key I've been seeking all these years is right here on the mountain. What key? Mushrooms! I found a dried up mushroom in my father's time capsule. It's poisonous, but it contains a substance that may be an effective control for a disease I'm studying. Hell of a coincidence. Isn't it? The only problem is, the mushroom I have is not large enough sample and... Let me guess, you want me to fetch you more of that type of mushroom? Precisely. Sorry to impose on you again, but I'll pay you, of course. Well, okay. Sounds like you're working on something good for society or whatever. Great. Science will thank you. I only need 3 of them, though. Alright, so 3 toxic mushrooms. If I find them, I'll bring them here. I should have those. This is definitely not a college kid who wants to get high on shrooms. I think we should be okay. I promise I'll go and shoot that bear with a tracking dart at some point. I will do that when I have a mission that I cannot just hand in right now. Maybe we will just finish this entire mode today. I thought it was going to take a hell of a lot longer because of how long it was taking to complete the missions. But it really was just getting all the Martins and then everything else just fucking happened on its own after that. Well, this is glittery, but I don't think it's that. I can use it for something. Helpful. Toxic mushroom. Yeah, I thought the next god was going to be the last god, but how many training things there are, but maybe there's shitloads. That being said, I didn't actually check, like, the training revelation menu for Kiryu. In terms of, did I have them all by the time I finished playing as Kiryu? Still need 3 toxic mushrooms for my studies. Alright, have the toxic shrooms. Just don't use them all at once. Don't OD on them. Don't want to have to find out that bear bile is somehow used to prevent toxic mushroom ODing after this. Fantastic! Hey, who knows? Perhaps you just help me save some lives. Here's your payment. I got a Torrent maximum! Thank you. Sure. Go do your research. Many people are counting on you. I saved everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Anyone else got a mission for me? No. I'm not seeing any missions. No, never mind. I found a mission. Hello there. Scared shitless man. I'm doomed. Doomed. What's going on? Oh, who are you, you big guy? I'm a guy learning how to hunt from people in the village. I'm trying to seem like you're from here. What brings you? Oh, well, actually, I'm gonna hunt something myself. a bear. And yet you ain't dressed for hunting. So what's your story? Oh, settle in, man. So I part-time at a ramen shop in Tsukimino, and one day I was making this delivery. And when I got there, the fucking place was a Yakuza officer. Oh god, they've just moved from Tokyo to Tsukimino. And the guy's just bragging about hunting again here. Yeah, what happened? I freaked out when I realized where I was.
Yeah.
I freaking dropped the ramen all over a super expensive bear skin rug on the floor. To make things worse, it was an extra oily, extra garlicky order. A what? Extra oily, extra garlicky. The greasiest, smelliest ramen we offer. There wasn't a chance in hell of saving the rug. Then they looked at me real stone-faced. It was scary, man. I said I was gonna replace that rug. And that's why you're here. Well, I'm only a part-timer. I'm supposed to afford a swanky item like that. My only way out of this is to shoot the bear myself. It's crazy talk. It's more likely that a bear will end up with your skin. Well, you said you were learning how to hunt. Could you do it for me? I'll give you what I can as payment. I ain't willing to kill a bear just for its skin. But if I happen to kill it for something else, like for meat or defense, which is the excuse I used last time, I'll take its skin for you. That would kick ass! Thanks, dude! Okay. You know, my last hunting adventure, I really did kill basically everything on the mountain. And I really did get enough items to do basically every mission that is here. So again, maybe we'll actually finish the hunting today. Maybe we will finish the hunting today. I had heard horror stories about getting into Yakuza 5. I had heard stories about like how it's the longest one, like each character takes so long, and like holy shit, and it's like it's definitely big. But honestly, compared to 4, it feels like a little bigger. Not by much though. I feel like it may feel like it's bigger and it comes across as a lot like longer than what it is because of how long these particular side things are and because there's like several towns. I feel like that makes it feel a lot longer. But like if you compare the number of streams that we've done for like Kiryu, like Kiryu took 8 streams or so, but also one of them was like a catch-up stream of like watching videos because I hadn't played the game for a year. Whereas like characters in Yakuza 4 were taking 6 to 7 each. So like it's a little longer. It's a little longer. So, you know, a little bit. Hey, you get the best skin yet? I guess here's the best skin. Oh, the way people talking about like, oh, people don't like this part of Saijima's story because the hunting takes so long and everything like that. I was expecting the hunting to be like 4 to 5 streams. We can probably knock it out. If I go for long enough today, we can knock it out today. Except for maybe a couple side missions, depending on like how they unlock more than anything. Oh wow, it's even nicer than the rug I ruined. This will get me square with the Yakuza for sure. I mean, you just saved my friggin' life. Take this, you deserve it. I got a magnetized metal. I really just have a lot of things I can hand into custom armor for the weapons and the gear that I probably won't use. I'm so glad I met you, dude. You're the man. Yeah, Saijima's smile. Eventually we'll help this woman. But that's like a sub-story thing, so that'll take a while because we have to like find the guy in Tsukimino. Okay, there is currently no one here. There is currently no one here. There is no one pestering us for a mission. Currently, that is what is happening. Is there anyone up here? No. No one is up here. Now that we've reloaded this screen, has anyone respawned in? No, it seems. It seems not. So we're absolutely okay to fly a plane in this episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I think we are. I think we are now okay to fly a plane in this episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright, okay there. What is it, Saijima? Shoot Yama Orochi with a transmitter. Are you ready? Yeah, all set. Fine, get your gear sorted. So I've done quite a few of these at this point. We're now at a point where we've done quite a few of these. It's really just Trader and Jesus statues. Like, they're the only things that I can currently do. So it might be a case of we have to actually do more story missions to get more to appear. Or we have to find the Jesus statues to make more appear, which is going to be concerning. So we don't need any more of the hunting kits, which is nice. We don't actually need to take any of those up. We don't need any of that. Exerts a strong magnetic force. I'm glad I read it. Winter provisions. I don't even know if we need anything else. Like, I can take up like a fox meat or two to... The big thing that I gotta like really get in my head is that there is really no downside to taking a shitload. It's not like, oh, you go up with... what I should do is just buy a fuck ton of traps to go up and just put traps everywhere. Because we'll probably need to do a shitload of traps to get the rest of the money that we need at some point. So just head up with a shitload of traps. Because anything that we pick up that we can't carry, we just send to the item box. It's not like we overload and we can't carry shit. Use the gun Narumi left. It shoots transmitters. Remember, you're up against Yamaroshi. All I can say is, try not to die. Good advice. So we should hopefully be okay. Hopefully we're okay. Yeah, I should just come up here at some point, like on one of these missions. I'll find a Yamaroshi. Just gotta, well, search everywhere, I guess. This may have been the perfect time to bring all the traps with me. Like, just like outside of like 2 or 3 healing items, I probably should have eaten in town actually before I did this. Whoopsies, my bad. I don't have a double health bar. It's fine. Yeah, see, yeah, when we're lower down on the mountain, our health goes down way slower. I like how fancy this gun looks comparatively. Like the red handles, the red wood handles, the fucking gold on it. It's so much fancier than anything else that we've been using. Yeah, again, it's probably going to be a thing between streams, and also, like, we might get everything done today except for the money, and then just in between streams, I'll just place everything down. Like, we might get that all done today, but we might not. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I said I didn't want to stream for particularly long today, but watch me. I'm going to end up streaming for particularly long today. I have a really bad habit. It's a habit that I have to fix. Because how long I've been letting most of my streams get to lately is part of the issue of why I end up not streaming as much, because I'm exhausting myself. I'm working, and then I'm coming home, and then I'm still streaming for like 5 hours. I've been doing that a lot lately. Really need to get into a better habit of just like, the goal for a stream that isn't like on a day that I'm not working is like 3.5 to 4.5 hours. And I keep having them go for way longer than that. It's been a lot of games lately where it's, I go into the stream and there's just like a much more clear plan of just like something like today, it's like, I want to try it, like, now that we're at a point where it's like very much seems possible that we could get all the hunting done today. What if we finish all the hunting today? Damn. Oh, not the one I was aiming for. How many times can I shoot that? There it goes, Jesus. I eventually got there, don't worry about it. I eventually got there. I eventually got there. There we go. Eventually. Eventually. Alright. Stop by here. Get some health back. Yeah, it's been a number of streams lately where it's something like Yakuza where it's like, I want to make sure I get a certain amount done per stream. I mean, I know I say that in the last Yakuza stream, we did basically nothing. But I still went until we basically explored most of the town. I'm just like, okay, well, I guess today's stream is an exploring town stream. So I want to make sure we get, like, at least that done so we can actually do something productive next time again. Okay, well, it's saying to just go over here. Are you just going to be over here? Looks like he was just here. Might still be roaming around close by. Let's see if he shows his face at this spot. Are we actually just camping and waiting for him? It could be a cutscene. Because we have to shoot him specifically in the stomach, it could be a cutscene that it happens, instead of asking the player to shoot specifically the stomach. He's coming. Like, you can tell when it's him because he's way fuzzier. He's also like a different color. He's a much darker brown, but he's got the mohawk going down his spine. Some chance of him showing his belly if I sit here doing nothing. Maybe if I shoot him a few times, he'll get mad and rear up. At that point, he'll have to be quick and nail him in the belly. All right, here goes. Not they're gonna make me do it. What if I just shoot him in the fucking face? What if I just shoot him in the fucking face? Right, asshole. What if I just kill him right now? What if I just kill him? Might as well reload while I can. Oh, damn it! Oh, damn it! Ah! There, I got him! There we go. Time to get out of here. Run! 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 Oh god, he is actually coming for me. I really pissed him off. I really pissed him off. Look at him! Though I don't... Okay. He was gunning for me. It seems like he's not certain where I am. Nah, okay, he knows where I am. And then he despawned. Did he cut through? Oh my god! Okay, so he can just, like, cheat? He can actually just spawn through walls. He can seemingly jump between the rock sides. Okay, that's fun. Now we gotta see exactly where Yamaroshi is. Can't wait to see the Gronagarahan's face when I tell him. Well, that helped. I also like how they're just like, you need to shoot him in the stomach, so they just make him roar 3 times in a row. Just be like, fine, actually get it. You're alive. That's a surprise. How many times have I fought Yamaroshi at this point and survived, Okadera? I mean, the first time I fought him with my fist and I survived. Because you saved me, but still. What happened? Plugged him squarely. From now on, we'll know where Yamaroshi is. That's great news. Rest up. I asked a lot of you. Won't argue with you. Also, Snowgear must be moved. Move everything. Might as well. Again, but... Ooh, that's a good one! Saejima is getting over his nerves. Unsteadiness while shooting is reduced. Thank fucking god. Because that's been one of the hardest things. It moves a lot. When you're ready, we'll search for Yamaroshi's den. You feeling up to it already? I may not be able to hold a gun, but I've got you. You're willing to keep an old man get around, that is. You put a lot of faith in me. But no worries, old man. I got your back. I'll start packing. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Okadera's escort. Are we at 2 or 3 left? We're at 3 left. 3 missions left. Alright. Before we do that, any side missions? They might have spawned now. No one here. Yeah, so just asked me to deliver the letter. No one here. Actually, no other side missions yet. I swear to god, if I have to do all the Jesus statues or give you 1,000,000 yen worth of shit, I'm gonna be pissed. Out of curiosity, if we can hit 1,000,000 yen now, then like might as fucking well. Like if I sold off everything, like how much are we looking at? Like, how far away from our target are we? If I sold off everything that I had, oh, we're so far away. We're like really far away. Okay. No, wait. We are, with the skins. It's decent progress, but it's not like we're right there. No, we're still quite a ways away. We are still quite a ways away. That gets us, yeah. Oh, we won't worry about it now then. And I'm assuming that is the overall objective. Actually, what I should do is buy a shit ton of traps. I keep saying I'm going to, and I should. I keep saying I'm going to buy a bunch of traps, and I'm going to buy a bunch of traps. Martins sell for the most, right? Like, is there any reason to not just use a shitload of Martin cages? Or do the foxes sell for the most? Fox meat's double the Martin meat, 400 to 800. What about their skins? Martin pelts are worth way more, though, than the fox pelts. Yeah, so, yeah. And also the rabbit pelts are worth more than the fox pelts from what I just saw. So we just want cages. We just want to that's selling. We just want a shitload of cages. And it might be worth modding some. Just to see how it goes. So let's buy like... Because we've already got some cages up on the mountain. Let's buy like 6 of these. And buy like 10 of these. We might as fucking well. Let's just buy that and see how it goes. We can buy that. Again, there's no reason to not go up to the mountain with a full inventory. There's so many traps at the start that we'll be fucking with that it's like, it's fine. It's fine. What is it, Saejima? I was about to say, should I go into town? Oh, we're fine. We'll be fine. Get your gear sorted. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, so we want our provisions. So all the other meats say a little health boost. Whereas let's take some bear meat. And then just take shitloads of this. And then just take shitloads of that. There we go. There we go. Ready for the mountain? Hell yeah. I can't hold a gun yet, so I'm counting on you. I know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Where's the signal coming from right now? Pretty damn deep in the woods. Somewhere I've been before, though. Distance is no matter to me. Let's follow it. Just keep checking that we're on the right track as we go. Will do. Will it move is the question. That's not that far. Saejima, that's not that far. That being said, while we're going up there, we'll probably want to go around. There's all those traps that we haven't done on the other pathway, and it leads to another house. So we can do all of our trap shit while we're there. And I'll stop by a house that's like relatively close to where we actually have to go. So it'll be nice to drop it off there. Get our checkpoint before we actually possibly confront Yamaroshi. Like, I'm assuming we're not trying to fight it here, we're just trying to follow it back. Oh, wait there. Bears have started spawning down here again. Oh, that is so much steadier. Holy shit. How? I thought it said if it didn't know where I was, it would be fine. Damn, lied to me. There we go. With the gun being... that is significantly steadier. Alright, Yoga, come with me. Yeah, with the gun being significantly steadier, shooting the bears is going to be much, much simpler process. That is just going to be aim and fire and not much else. It'll be pretty poggies. Not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. We have a trap. So the traps at the start here do pick up a pretty good... like, they're pretty consistent that we're going up here. Most of these traps are getting something. And we're getting marten meats all the time. Again, marten meat isn't itself that good, but like, the pelts are nice. Okay, place a trap. So we're gonna place down a cage trap, we do this, and then we're gonna mod it. Again, I'm assuming the mod stays permanently, and that's why you want repairs. Modified trap. Yeah, and we mod it for better results. Will it look different to like let us visually know it's mid-modded? No. No. Because like if we have to mod it every time, that'll suck. Like I hope next time we go over to it and we pick it up, it just says modded cage. And if it doesn't, then I'll cry. Set out a bunch of cage traps everywhere. As in, yeah, doing the story for this, it feels like it's not going to be that long. Because even the last stream that we did for hunting, a lot of the hunting that we did was part of the main story. You had to do a fair bit of it for the main story to help Baba. So again, when people talk about like, oh, moments like this in Yakuza 5 is why it takes forever. I feel like it just takes a long time because it's like so much of one thing. But again, as I mentioned, I'm okay with it being a lot of one thing because these things are absolutely some of the most well fleshed out side activities that we've had in Yakuza, and honestly, some of the best. And they've been some of the best. It's a thing that I always say about the major side, as thing is, this isn't really that unusual for Yakuza to do. Every Yakuza that I have played, every single one of them, has some form of major side content. The various extents that major side content is. Okay, so this one's busted. Like, every single Yakuza game that I've played has major side content, and they all vary in terms of how big or extensive they are. I do feel like Yakuza 5's, at least so far, is some of the better ones, just because the story for it is, like, super involved and very different between the characters, and it's, like, doing entirely new things. Like, they've usually been the worst parts of the games. Like, again, I've mentioned it before, and I've definitely mentioned it in this LP. I probably mentioned it last stream, but I'm gonna say it again, because I'm on the tangent. That every Yakuza game has major side content. Pretty much all of them are fun. Every single one of them has the issue of they're too long. Every single one of them. They're like, I have not played a Yakuza game where the side content isn't too long for what the side content is, except for maybe like Yakuza 3. And honestly, if you go back to Yakuza 3, you might see me complaining about how long the HLA takes. But Yakuza 3 is also probably like the lowest example of like how far they go with the side content. It's probably why it's the one that isn't that long. Okay, wait here. There's another bear. It's probably why it's the example of the one that doesn't take the most amount of time, because it's also the simplest one, because it's just basically fighting people. There we go. But again, compared to other games, I definitely think this game's approach so far has been some of the best. Yakuza 0 has fun stories for both of them, but the real estate one is just not great in a lot of ways, as we've mentioned. And the cabaret club for Majima is very fun. It takes too long to level up, and it has some similar issues to Kiri's one in terms of like face fuck the entire city to find the places that you gotta do the things in. Yakuza Kiwami 1 obviously has the Majima Everywhere system. And well, one of the main reasons why that game sucks, unfortunately, is as cool as it is in concept. Oh dear God, does Majima Everywhere system overall make Yakuza 1 a much worse experience. 2 has the Cabaret Club, which is the same one as the previous game. But story's fun, has good moments. It's basically, like, in terms of quality, just as good as Yakuza 0's. It's just that it's also the same side activity from a previous game, which is kind of weird that they literally just used the same one again. It's not really a thing they've done in Yakuza, outside of one specific aspect of 4. So it's a bit weird that it reuses one. However, it doesn't just rest on Cabaret Club being its thing, because its actual thing is Majima Construction, which is its own new thing. It's its own unique thing, and is pretty fun. And overall, compared to most, is probably one of the ones that doesn't overstay its welcome anywhere near as much as the others. Just my personal playthrough, it kind of happened to do that, because it wasn't until Yakuza Kiwami 2 that I realized how much you can screw yourself over with side content if you don't focus on doing it the entire game. We got to the point where we were like, what, 1 or 2 chapters from finishing Yakuza 2, and we had barely progressed Majima Construction or the Hostess Club, so the last, like, quarter of that entire LP is nothing but this, that over and over again. It's pretty rough. But that's, like, our fault. Well, my fault. That was, like, early streaming, so I wasn't, like, relying on the chat to tell me things more specifically about, like, when things unlock or how we do things. Because it was much earlier on before we had, like, Yakuza 3 is when we really settled into how we do Yakuza. And it might feel odd, like, because we're, like, since Yakuza 3, we have very much gone through these games in a very particular manner. We do all the content that as it appears. We like alternate very specifically to make sure like we space out hostesses to space out side content. We do them in a very particular way, but just as a streamer, it makes it a lot better. But honestly, Yakuza games have been significantly better paced, I think, ever since we got to the point where we're just like, we're going to do Yakuza games by doing everything as it appears. Sometimes it creates awkward moments of pacing, Yakuza 3 being particularly vulnerable to it. The joke of just like how long it takes to get back to Kamurocho because side content keeps appearing and we do all of it. But also in Yakuza 3, you literally have to because of the way sub-stories work in that game where they're so often time limited and stuff like that. But outside of some awkward moments like that, yeah, it means that we get bogged down in like side content a lot. But honestly, primarily it means we do a lot of side content very early in the Yakuza games. And as we go through the game and as we get more and more like big story moments, we're doing less side content. Which means that once the story starts having a lot heavier stakes, a lot more intrigue going on, everything like that, we are getting sidetracked a lot less. Overall, honestly, I think it works out significantly better. Yeah, shooting at things in the back of the head doesn't count. Shooting things in the back of the head does not count. Did you know that animals have stronger skulls at the back of their brain as opposed to the front of their brain? True facts. True facts here and now. Oh, am I out of mods? Hey, I'm out of mods, but not all the things. There we go. We have now modded everything. We're all good. I mean, like, Kiryu's taxi stuff was like half of his playtime. Kiryu's taxi stuff was about half of his playtime, but I'm honestly not even sure about how much of that is true. I feel like it feels like maybe Kiryu's taxi stuff takes up a lot more of his character than what it actually does, just because there's basically never a moment during the story where the taxi stuff isn't relevant to the main story. Like, even if you're not doing the taxi side story, you are going to the taxi office quite a lot for story progression. So it feels a little different. Look at Darahan. He's on the move. Let's head him off. Head him off how? If we don't know what direction he's moving in, it's hard for us to, like, get ahead of him. So these are red. That means they're broken, right? Crap, got separated. Gotta backtrack. We're fine. I can literally look at the map and it will show me like how many are busted. So I can see, like, I should bring up 2 repair kits next time because there are 2 broken traps. So I can see that. So kind of wish it showed you on the map if they caught something, but overall I don't think that's the most important thing in the world. It always makes horrifying sounds. It always makes a scary sound whenever something shows up, and it's just like, oh shit! Animal spotted, and I'm always worried, is it a bear? And guess what? Most of the time, the answer is, it's not a bear. Most of the time, it's not a bear. But sometimes it is a bear, and then it's scary. It's very scary. Has anyone watched my stuff? Alright. He's on the move again. This way, Okadarahan. Okay, he's in the cave. He's just in the cave. So, what is chasing us? Why is the Martin so aggressive towards us? I just want to go up here to see if my traps caught anything. This one did. This one caught something. Ah, Jesus! Where the fuck did you come from? I'll get you. I mean, I did. Oh, weather's picked up. I'm now starting to wonder, is it not a height of the mountain thing, but how long you spend on the mountain? It could be that. It could be the longer, like, the longer you're up here, the faster, like, the worse the weather gets. It could be more of a time-based thing. The longer you spend here, the worse the weather gets. The faster it'll get to the point where it's, like, draining out very rapidly. It could be that. Because the weather just picked up. You can see it, like, visually. But also you can see our health is, like, now very rapidly draining. Yeah, if we go this way, we start heading towards another base, which is on the way to where we actually want to go. This is why we have our provisions. For the very final mission, I should probably go and eat down again. I didn't even wait for my health to come back. Never mind, my health came back. Maybe going into the hut instantly regenerates your health to full. And I've been waiting in there for a couple seconds like a chump. No, it's not here. Can I break the statue yet? God damn it. I feel like that's one of the ones that I've not prayed at. Because I feel like every time I've been in this cave, a story thing has been happening in this cave. We're getting close. They're still moving away from us, but we're closing the gap for sure. Good. Let's keep up the chase. What's our plan when we catch up with him? Are we trying to kill him now? I thought we were just trying to find its den. If we're trying to find its den, we don't want to actively catch up, because then it will start fighting us before it goes back to its home. He's right up ahead. Hasn't moved for a while. He stands still? That means he could be in his den. Let's hurry. Wait here. I'm about to kill him. That's definitely it. Face me. Spares dick. Oh my god. This bear is being a dickhead. I'll shoot you in the butt, I swear to god. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my god, so you don't even know which hole you're gonna shit out of, I swear to god. There we go. Alright, come with me. You're all good. There's also this one. I bet I haven't prayed to this one. Oh, now I can pray. I can pray again. Can I go back to that last one and pray again? Though that being said, the weather's now really picked up. Holy shit. Yeah. Again, it could also be a further on the mountain, because it is, like, absolutely chaotic now. Yeah, weather is getting very intense now. Again, the statues are the concerning one, because it doesn't, like, show me what I haven't already done. At least for the traps, it shows me, oh, if it's on the map, I've done it. So I just gotta look everywhere, and if it's not on the map, like this one, I haven't marked this, well, I definitely don't have this statue. I definitely don't have this one. It's a blessing from the Jesus statue, no point leaving it. I got a cage trap. The statue Yay! I got them all! That must have been the last one so I must have already had the one in the cave. That's the 12th Jesus statue. I paid my respects to all of them. There's something here too. Cold weather rations! Hey, I got the good ones! I got the good ones! Hell yeah. Send those because I don't need them now. Been okay so far. Maybe all these Jesus statues really did keep me from harm. I should have a quick bow the next time I see one. Yay! There we go. And there's also some more traps. Also, the bridge is out. Or she's on the other side of this canyon. But how? This bridge is shredded worse than cheese. It's about to go on spaghetti. Good metaphor, Sajima. Sinnoh's just on the other side. Yeah. Then we can't go any further today. We must bring a bridge repair kit. So I'm gonna guess that Yamaroshi just runs and fucking jumps, right? It just fucking books it and just jumps over the ledge. I saw what that bear was doing to us in battle. It could totally do that. I didn't get to do the trap. Well, the other side of the canyon. Well, now that we know the location of its den, there'll be plenty of other opportunities. Their harm backed off so quickly. It's not like him. I'll cook supper, Sejima. Why don't you go see how the village is faring? Sure. It's something to do. I'm gonna get back and he's gonna be like already jumped over the other side of the bridge. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know it, I know it, we all know it. How's the village faring? Any more missions for me to do? I'm starting to get worried that no other missions are appearing. Well, some people are there. Well, one person, and I imagine you're part of the main story. Hi, Sakurai.
Huh?
Oh, where was I? It doesn't matter. Oh, voice acting. I wasn't expecting voice acting. No, we just went up almost the entire mountain. You know where Yamauroshi is, and it's most of the way up the mountain. If you can hear an echo on the voice acting, I apologize. I'm not wearing earphones because one of my ears is fucked. So it might be everyone, but I'll move it this way. It's past the bridge. Well, it's on my map, because it's past the bridge. I can see past the map. Turn down the volume, hopefully it's okay. Older videos, when one of my headphones died, it would always pick up, like, the echo of this. I knew he fucking left! I fucking knew it! I hope the old man who's incredibly reckless all the time and doesn't care about his own life wouldn't be reckless. Oh. Hi.
この集落のマタギの中でも最も動きの速い男だ。それにこの時期の山も熟知してる。今追いかけても追いつける。
But I surely can find him as he's almost about to die.
あんたモービルは運転できるか？
それで
Snowmobile section coming back? Are we doing another one of these?
できるか？
ああ
Are we doing another snowmobile section? Or are they just gonna do it in a cutscene? I'm fine if it's just in a cutscene. I don't expect the minigame again. But it could be, but it could easily happen.
10年前遭難した奥寺が佐藤という漁師に助けられた現場近くにあったものだ。
奥寺藩の
俺が現場から運び出し、今日まで密かに保管していた。
なんでそないなことを。
細かな話は後だ。この集落でこのモービルを乗りこなせる人間は他にいない。どうだ、本当にお前これを操縦することができるか？
ああ、これで奥寺藩を追えばええんやな。
Who's gonna rest him on a snowmobile? That's gonna be us returning the favor. I don't know if you had the snowmobile when we first got him, but, like when he first helped us. But yeah, I'm coming for you, friend. If people care about you too much to let you martyr yourself. Oh yeah, it's back, baby! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, yeah, we're going again. No. Let's go! I don't know if I should be going full throttle in this because I could very easily crash. But I'm sure it's fine. Yeah! They brought it back. We're not being, like, shot at this time. But maybe there'll be a giant bear for us. Oh, Jesus! I didn't even realize that was, like, a bad spot. I couldn't even tell. Yeah! Damn it, we found him and he's almost dying again! Okay, there, we have to stop meeting like this.
奥寺藩奥寺藩大丈夫か山おろしにやられたんか今すぐ集落に連れてったる耐えるんや死んだらあかんで奥寺藩
違うんだ冴島
なんや今はええ話は帰ってからや
俺は奥寺じゃない
奥寺藩おいしっかりせえおい奥寺藩
He's not the one who was abandoned by Sato. He's the Sato who abandoned Okudera.
なんとか一命は取り留めたというところか。
なあ西名藩桜井藩
What actually happened?
そろそろほんまの話聞かせてもらえへんやろ
Clearly some shit's going down.
何の話だ
奥寺藩気を失う前に言うとった自分は奥寺やないとあんたらそのこと知っとったんちゃうか
西名さん、私が話しましょうか。
いや俺が話そう一応これでもこの集落の長としての責任があるからな
教えてくれ
奥寺がお前に言った通りだ奥寺は
He's Sato.
奥寺ではない佐藤清というのが奥寺の本当の名だ
佐藤それって確か10年前に奥寺藩を助けた漁師の名前やろ
そうだだがおそらくその漁師の名前が奥寺だったんじゃないかと私は考えている
どういうことなんや
10年前この集落に流れ着き勝手に空き家に住み着き漁師となった男佐藤当時俺たちは彼の素性どこから来た人間なのかも知らなかった
せやったらなんであんたらはその男のことを佐藤って呼んでるんや
あの男の名が佐藤だということを知ったのは奥寺が警察に捜索願いを出した時だそれまでは奥寺の名前すら俺らは知らなかった
ほんならまさか奥寺藩は9年前の騒動で行方不明になったその漁師の男と名前を入れ替えたとなんでそないなことを
素性を隠す必要があったんだろうその後警察から連絡があり分かったことが一つある
なんや
山おろし騒動の起こる半年前佐藤清という名の囚人が網走から脱獄
He's
した
from
ら
the
しい
prison, so.
なんやと
殺人罪で無期懲役の囚人の脱獄ちょうど佐藤が奥寺を雪山で救出した時期と重なる
ほなほんまに奥寺藩は
真相はわからないいやそれ以上探ろうとはしなかったという方が正しいのだがその日以来俺たち漁師は奥寺との接触を避け続けた 心を通わせることで彼の素性を知ってしまうことがないようにな。素性を知ってしまえば彼を警察に突き出さなければならなくなってしまう。それが嫌だったんだ。
それでわざと奥寺藩を村八分に。せやけどなんであんたらはそないな辛い思いをしてまで奥寺藩を守ったんや。
Said Tiger Saejima.
彼が私たちを救ってくれた命の恩人だからだ。
恩人
9年前山おろしにこの村は襲われた。だがあの原因を作ってしまったのは奥寺や佐藤じゃない。本当はこの村に住む漁師全員のせいなんだよ。
どないしたんや急に。
ちょっとあんたに見せたいものがある。後で俺ん家まで来てくれ。
So this guy comes in, saves your village. And you're all still like, we're gonna be a dick to him. Because if we're not a dick to him, we'll have to turn him into the police. Am I understanding this correctly? Am I understanding these, like, sequence of events in my mind in a correct pattern? Because I believe I am. No. The thought does indeed click in here. It does indeed.
冴島さん。
おう、ちょっと西名のおやっさんに呼ばれてきたんや。
あの人なら桜井さんと一緒に裏の倉庫にいます。
そうか。
Apologize if you catch me on again at any point.
冴島さん。
Tiredness spell has hit me.
何や。
実は今まで黙っていたんですが、主人や桜井さん、この村の漁師はこれまでずっと奥寺さんを守ろうとしていたんです。
ああ、そうみたいやな。
奥寺さんが山に入った時のこと覚えてますか？彼が山に入ると他の漁師たちは皆山に入ろうとしないという話。
ああ、覚えとる。
実はあれは嘘です。奥寺さんが山に入ると必ず他の漁師が彼に万が一のことがないように見張るようにしていたんです。
Given events that have happened so far.
ほんなら俺が山に入るようになってからもずっと。
Must be a Sakurai Han knew exactly where Kadera Han would be.
それが私たちこ
I
の
said
集
the
落に
letterboxing
生きる
remove
人
that one
間
internal
の
thought.
せめてもの恩返しなんです。9年前奥寺さんがいなければ私たちは今の暮らしを取り戻すことはできなかったはずです。
一体この集落に何があった？
Someone tell me the story!
詳しくは主人に聞いてください。
Hello. So what's going on?
来たか。
それで見せたいもんちゅうのは何や？
Fucking tell me I'm sick of hunting around.
これは
安心しろ。死んでる。これは剥製だ。
剥製？
今から十数年前、この集落にちょっとした副業が流行してな。これがその証拠だよ。
証拠？
当時ちょうど文化財保護法という法律が改定される直前でな。
Oh, restricting like how much hunting and stuff people can do?
法律で保護されることが決まっていた。そうなれば食料確保と漁師の生活目的以外の狩猟は全て禁止。当然熊や鹿といった動物を思考目的で殺すことはできなくなる。
そこに目をつけたブローカーがこぞってこの周辺にハンターを送り込んだのさ。希少価値の高い巨大熊や鹿の剥製を法律改定前に
Assholes,
手
got
に
it.
入れるためにな。
しかし 冬の雪山はそんなに甘くない。奴らの手配したハンターは次々と
All
遭
the
難死
fucking
した。
people.
そこで我々
Like
に
the
目
other
をつけ
shithead.
た。
この集落のマタギが買収されたってことか。
いい金になった。それまで貧しい生活しかしてなかった俺たちにとってそれはまさに夢のような仕事だった。俺らは来る日も来る日も狩りを続けたよ。そう、この山の生態系のバランスを崩してしまうほどにな。
まさかそれが原因で山おろしが。
本来熊は人など襲わない。だがそうでもしないと動物たちも生きていけない環境を俺らが作り出してしまっていたんだ。
皮肉な話やな。
おそらく9年前行方不明になった佐藤という男はその噂を聞きつけてやってきた密漁目的の漁師だったんだろう。それで奴は一番金になるであろう山おろしに目をつけた。
一攫千金を狙ったちゅうわけか。
ああ、だが奥寺は違った。山おろしからこの集落を守るため命を懸けて戦ってくれた。そして事件の後も黙々と漁師としての生活を続けることで俺たちに漁師としての原点を思い出させてくれた。
Well, you realize murdering everything for money is a bad thing.
ここにいる誰よりも本物のマタギだよ。
そして今もまだ山おろしと一人戦ってくれている。奥寺さんは俺たちを9年前の恐怖から救い出そうとしてくれているんだよ、きっとな。
西名。
なんだ。
集落の方からだ。行ってみよう。
Village has tragic backstory, and Akadera was actually the chillest of them all.
どないしたんや。
出たんだ。
落ち着け。何が出たんだ。
山おろし。山おろしがこのすぐ先の山中で。
なんだと。
こうしちゃいられねえ。すぐに家に帰って戸締まりしとかねえと。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
まさかそんなにすぐ近くにいるとはな。
He was chasing me quite a lot when I got back here last
なん
time.
だ。
俺が行く。
なんだと。
実は俺もあんたらに黙ってたことがある。
Now Sergeant Mizu is gonna straight up tell them. I also broke out of the same
無所
prison.
から抜け出てきた人間なんや。
あんたが脱獄囚。
あんたらを助ける代わりに見逃してほしいなんてことは言わん。せやけど奥寺藩やあんたらにこれ以上9年前のことで苦しんでほしないんや。
冴島さん。
もし山おろしに俺がやられたらその時は高坂藩って人に伝えてほしい。俺が入っとった刑務所の副所長へ約束守れへんかった。すまんかったと。頼む。俺に行かせてくれ。
わかった。だが協力はできない。
We're gonna do the same thing again. You're a criminal. We're not gonna help you again.
桜井さん、事情はどうあれ真実を知ってしまった以上犯罪者に力は貸せない。
We've kept Akadera far away from everyone else all these years.
悪く思う。
And it got him nearly killed even though he saved everyone. We're doing the same thing
と
again.
してできる精一杯のことだ。
十分や。ありがとうな。
Alright. Time to get fucking stocked and loaded. I feel like a lot of these side missions are just gonna appear once we finish. Like now that the biggest threat in the mountain is gone, like things are opening back up and we're ready to just do like normal things again. Going the wrong way. I have to speak to Okudera while he's passed out. Okudera-han, it's finally happening. Alright, here we go. Take both of these. Take some bear meat to eat right in front of him. And I think, well, actually, we also have a cage trap. We might as well put another one of those down while we're out there, right? We're getting everything ready on our own now. We're packing our own bag. No one's here to help us this time. Pretty sure it still said there was 2 missions. Pretty sure it still said there was 2 missions. Oh. Oh. Unless this snowmobile counted as a mission. I guess it's possible. I swear I'll find you. Transmitter, put him around this spot. Sarge, man, how'd you get over the bridge? How did you get over the bridge? I should have eaten in town. That's right, I actually have stuff on me this time. I actually have multiple healing things. So there's a trap over here, so we can clearly... Yeah, there's still traps over here, so we can clearly get back here at some point. Transmitter showed he was around here. And we're just gotta show his face sometime. Just gotta lie low and wait. Showtime. We finish this now, Yama Orochi. Here goes. All right. Bear fight time. Bear fight time. I'm assuming it's gonna take several shots to the fucking face. So let's make the first one a good one. Motherfucker just staring at me. Shot him once and he's just like, bitch, really? Ah, goddamn! Again, I don't know what you're meant to do to dodge the bears because they literally just track you. They literally just track you. Ah, I got the tree! Fuck that tree. Absolutely fucked up that tree. Fuck Mother Nature, am I right? So part of the thing for this fight is just gonna also be like, even outside of the damage he's going to do to me, like, I have to worry about the weather. Which is now picking up more again, I'm pretty sure. That's how you get away. You hide behind a tree. I worked out the strat. You hide behind a tree. I found a trap site. Very important that I find the trap site right now. Ah, he came out of the walls. Oh, hell yeah. Got him right in the face on that one. All right. Sorry, there's more trap sites. Trap side! Trap side, okay. Hide behind the tree, reload. Got him in the face again, there you go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit! Fisticuffs again, let's go! Actually though, oh my god, the actual rematch. Oh shit, the actual rematch. Oh my god, we're actually just fist fighting. Really? Really? Oh my god. The salty run back. Holy shit. Yeah, we're just doing it again. That's how we did it before, let's do it again. And it does mean that now that, like, I don't have to worry about the cold affecting me. How much will that heal? Oh, that's, okay, it's less than I thought it would be, honestly. That item was hyped up a lot. We'll be fine. It's alright, now that I have my fists, I'm way more confident being able to beat up a bear. See, like, this is the problem with the village. They've been like this, and like this is a good era's problem. Oh god. No! You have to mash so fast to get out of that. I imagine that it's one of the hardest checks to do because you're fighting off a fucking bear. I imagine it's intentionally difficult because it's a fucking bear you're fighting off. I might as well use this. No reason not to, right? Yeah, that's the stuff. See, we have the adrenaline running through our body now, so our body isn't actually decreasing the temperature. I can't believe we actually just do the fucking boss fight. That's amazing. That's what you need. You need to wait for him to do an attack, and then you can just get the big hit combo. You actually get staggered by that when he does it as well. And now that I'm in heat, I'm unstoppable. Yeah! Yamaroshi defeated! Did we actually kill him with our fists? Is he actually dead? Dead? Did we actually kill him with our hands? I kind of expected the story to be about, oh, you have to kill him with a gun because there's no way you can do it with your hands. But no, I mean, to be fair, last time we beat him up with our hands and he shrugged it off. This time we shot him in the face a couple times first and then beat him up with our hands.
協力はせえへんって言うてたやないか。
そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃない。
多分さっきのあんたの話を聞いた他の住人が通報したんだ。
そうか。
Uh-oh.
さあ何してるんだ。山おろし。
No, I want those parts to sell. They'll sell for so
こ
much.
こから早く逃げるんだ。
行方不明ということにすればいい。9年前もそれで大丈夫だった。だからさ。
9年前もどういうことや。
それは
そういうことだったのか。
奥寺さん。
安心しろ冴島。警察は俺が呼んだんだ。俺を逮捕させるためにな。
どういうことや。
いい加減俺も清算しないといけない。この山おろしとも自分の罪ともな。
何言うとるんや。
9年前佐藤、いや本物の奥寺はこの場所で死んだ。私が銃を向けた直後にな。
なんやて。
冴島、俺は奥寺を殺すために脱獄した元殺し屋なんだ。
奥寺藩が殺し屋。
What?
あの奥寺という男は東北の極道組織を絶縁され、命を狙われる立場にある人間だった。そしてその組織は奴の始末を俺に指示した。だから俺は脱獄したんだ。
そやけどあんた、確かその男に遭難したとこを助けられたはずやろ。
人生とは不思議なものだな。俺は殺すはずの男に助けられ、そしてその男を友と思うようになってしまったんだからな。
奥寺さん、
しかし組織の命令は絶対だ。もし奥寺を殺さなければ俺が殺される。だから俺は9年前のあの日、奥寺が山おろしを追いかけて山に入った時、殺そうと企てたんだ。
奥寺が山おろしに殺されたと見せかけるためにか。
ああ、だが俺は躊躇した。俺が奥寺の背中に銃を向けた時、奴は言ったよ。いつ撃ってもいいってな。
ほんならまさか。
ああ、奥寺は全部知っていたのさ。俺が自分を殺そうとしていることも全てな。奴はその上で俺を受け入れ、生きるという希望を失いかけていた俺に資料を通じて生きる道を教えてくれた。
それで結局あんたは撃ったんか。
撃てなかった。この男を殺すくらいなら自分が組織に命を狙われても構わないと覚悟した。だがその瞬間だった。黒く巨大なものが奥寺に覆いかぶさったんだ。
山おろしか。
Yeah, Murphy did still kill him.
そうだ。その後のことは自分でもよく覚えていない。気がついたら俺は奥寺と一緒に真っ赤に染まった雪の上に倒れていた。
なんてことだ。
そして死に際に奥寺は俺の手を握って言ったんだ。俺の名を借りて生きろ。生きて罪を償えと。
Time wishes. Are they even not heavy as hell?
奥寺も罪の多い人生を歩んできたに違いない。だからこそ
I mean,
生
this
き
second
残
arrow
っ
was
た
also
俺に
ex
償い
Yakuza.
きれなかった悔しい思いを託したんだろう。冴島、これで俺は思い残すことはない。今度はちゃんと塀の中で務めきれなかったケーキを送ることにしよう。これを
ちゃんと自分で決着つけてってくれ。
西名、
あんたは9年も山おろしを追い続けた。
Oh,
決着をつけれるのはあんたしかいない。
I thought you meant kill himself. Oh, okay, so I didn't kill Yamauchi. I just knocked him the fuck out.
さあ、奥寺さん。
Because they're living their own
この
Yakuza
集落
game.
に来てから10年
It
近く、
really is fucking hell.
寮を通じて一つ分かったことがある。
なんだ。
自分が生きるための狩猟以外は殺戮。俺はな、西名さん、そのことをこの集落、雪山、そしてあんたたちに教わったんだよ。
奥寺さん。
ここでこの引き金を引けば、俺は10年前に逆戻りだ。ここは一つ、漁師としての俺の信念を貫かせてもらえないか。
And Yamauroshi lives. Yachi-san sent the cops packing and they took a lot of hate for wasting their time. The bears from all these nearby mountains are still hanging around. But at least Okudera-han's safe. And Yamauroshi ain't about to go near people anytime soon. Yeah, at this point, maybe Yamaroshi's just like, you know what? Not fucking worth it anymore. Hopefully the bear thinks that. What? Nothing. Thanks. Don't mention it. Move everything over. We're not thinking about any of that shit right now. Mastery! Unsteadiness while shooting is minimized. Health loss from the cold is suppressed. Okudera has given his blessing to trek the mountain freely! Hey! And now we can just go up whenever the hell we want. So was that all the story missions? Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it was. I guess it was all the story missions. I guess driving the snowmobile up the mountain counted. I guess the snowmobile section counted as one of the missions. Or I can't count. It's one of those two. But we did it! We did it! We did the story! Yay! That was okay, I gotta admit, honestly. Overall, this is one of the best bits of side content Yakuza's ever fucking had. Like, knocking out the story of it in 2 streams, and one of those, like, part of it was part of the main story anyways. It absolutely does not overstay its welcome. It has, like, a proper, like, emotional core running through the entire thing. Which, like, even Kiryu's Taxi stuff had, like, some level of emotional core, but it doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as this one. This one has, like, the balance of life and nature. It obviously has, like, Okudera's entire story. It has, like, how things affect the village. It's got the people who show up, like, the fucking other, like, the arsehole hunter, who are dicks and everything like that to show, like, the worst things of that. It's a completely unique, like, section of gameplay that focuses on something different. Like, it's a primarily stealth section thing more than anything, because of the way hunting works, but it honestly, like, works in this context because it's hunting, like sneaking up and shooting things. The controls aren't like the best shooting controls ever, but it's hunting. Like, I don't need incredibly good shooter controls for a hunting game. I need it to feel like it is difficult to kill something. Unnamed 7mm mission did count? Okay. Okay. But yeah, like, in terms of, like, major side content things, this is one of the best that Yakuza's ever done. It's absolutely up there. Like, Taxi is pretty high up there as well. Kiryu's Taxi stuff is relatively high up there because the races are fun. They're janky, but again, like, they're fun. I don't need the controls to be amazing. And the taxi driving that you do is, like, so insane in terms of how much shit they expect of you that I have to respect it, like doing turn signals and stopping and stuff like that. It's absolutely, that's like one of the ones where it feels a bit more bullshit, like the way that people run out in front of you and you have to stop, but if you stop too fast and you get punished for it and stuff like that. And it feels like it took a lot longer to get through all the taxi stuff than it did for Sajima's hunting stuff. Again, it's been 2 streams and, like, we've still got more time today. And we've already finished it, and the last time that we were here, part of it was part of the main story. I mean, we've still got all, like, the extra side missions for this side mission to do. But, yeah, absolutely one of the best that Yakuza's ever done. Absolutely one of the best. Like, it's not even a fucking question for me. It is absolutely up there. I have to go. It's the only way. Yo there! Are you talking about going up the mountain? Yes, that's right. It's supposed to be dangerous, but you seem pretty determined. Why are you going? No reason. I just feel like it. You think I'm some idiot? Come on, out with it. Okay, well. Have you ever heard of the gold stag? Gold? Nah. Is it around here? Only according to rumor. It might not even exist, but it's the only chance I have left. What do you mean? My mother's sick. We spent what little savings we had going to big hospitals all over. And still no one could diagnose her. We were desperate. That's when I heard about the gold stag. It's me can cure any disease. I know. It sounds like a fairy tale. But I have no other options. And even if it's a 1 in a million chance. Jeez, poor kid. Hey, I get it. Or do anything for your mom. But you think about this. What's she gonna do if you get killed out there? Look. I don't believe in fairy tales, but I'll take care of this one for you. Last thing your mom needs is putting your life on the line. Wait, you'll hunt the stag for me? I'll look for it whenever I happen to be on the mountain. Meanwhile, you'll be down here thinking of more practical ways to help your mom. Because this ain't no guarantee. Sound good? Yes, but how'd you do this for me? You don't want to regret anything later on. I know that all too well. That's all. Well, thank you. Hunt a gold stag. There is no scientific evidence that eating meat of the golden stag will cure all disease. Dag, you've been a real downer today. All these people keep coming up with all these ideas of, like, how to, like, save the entire world. And you keep being like, but there's no evidence for it, like. First you believe that, like, pills, like, that crushed up deer horn snorted won't make your dick rock hard. Now you believe that this deer won't cure every disease. My God. You need to come in with a more open mind. Yo, look. You the outsider got lost on the mountain? So much shit has happened since then. That's me, man. Well, if you healed nothing, get out of town. Strangers bring nothing but trouble. I said to you too. You're allowed to say bitch, it's fine. You can say bitch. I won't touch it. Mom, what are you doing? Let's go already. Oh, it's the outsider. Hold on, you two going on the mountain? So what if we are? Well, you're gonna up is one thing, but your ma's another. It's snowing real hard. Could be risky. Save it. We've always lived here. We don't need your advice. Cool. Die. See if I give a shit. They gonna be okay? I hope I'm wrong about that angel. What's that one guy who does like the TikTok skits? And it's just like the I'm not getting the COVID vaccine, then die. What, you want me to argue with you? It's that. That's my thought process towards them. And also, honestly, the other hunter guy that we also we saved the other hunter guy, and he was honestly more of a dick. Because he, like, put fucking traps everywhere to get everyone, so... I guess I better save them. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright. How's my health? I'm going into town. I'm going into town so I can just get a shitload of health, so I can just stay up on the mountain forever. Give me a second. We're gonna catch a cab. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna come back. Hopefully, by the end of today, let's go to North this time. So we can start eating at different places and getting a lot of things marked off. Hopefully by the end of today, once again, the stream's gonna go on too long, so I'm gonna say by the end of today we have a goal, and then I'm gonna keep streaming until I hit that goal. Hopefully by the end of today, we can finish all of the missions for the hunting. Except for maybe the 1 million. That honestly might be a thing of, I might just grind that off stream. Because I don't know how long it's going to take, and it might be quite boring for all you to have to sit through for way too long. So that one I might... Cafe Alps! I've got like the curry ramen here now. Which I think we already ate. But still, we can get it. But we can get it. Yeah, I already got the coconut milk and bouillon soup curry pasta, which does sound very delicious. Wow, I'm already... How much health did they... Fucking Christ, this beef... Look at this beef curry! That's like an entire health bar. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting only those 3 things. Jesus Christ. It's almost an aspect of this where it's like, this double health bar system is insane. Absolutely, it's absolutely insane that this game has like, just double up your health bar. It's kind of nuts that it has that. It's kind of nuts that it also is just like, oh, by the way, when you double up your health bar, you also just get like stat bonuses while you have that second health bar. The way that they like limit how powerful that is honestly by making health recover too much food. They make food recover so much health that actually being able to eat enough different food to get your max buffs is genuinely difficult. Or just like you have to go out, get into a fight, lose like a tiny slither of health, and then eat another meal for another part of the buff. It's honestly kind of funny. It's honestly kind of funny. So I hope can I go to Yamaroshi's den now? Because I mean, I could put fucking traps there. Surely I can go there again, right? If I can put, like, because if you can put traps there, you would have to think it means that you can do something there, right? Like, if it's just, oh, you can do the traps there, but you'll never be able to go back there, so you can't actually get anything, but you have to inspect them to say that you've marked off all the traps. Because I'm kind of assuming Golden Stag is either just going to be, like, randomly somewhere on the map, and it's going to be, like, a fucking, like, Articuno Zapdos Moltres situation where you just got to chase it around everywhere. I could have said Latias and Latias, because that's where I know it from, but I had to appeal to the Gen 1ers there. But it's either that or it's Yamaroshi's den, I'm going to assume. You've been handling rifles a good long while. What about it? Oh, yeah, to see your skill with my own eyes. Let me know when you got the time. Hunter Test was added to the list of missions. Okay. I can choose a rifle now. What's the difference between them? Is there a difference between them? Use it only when you must. Is there a difference between the guns? Do they do anything different? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Like, I have special coldware to just do that, but like, is there a difference in the guns? I'm pretty sure the special is the gold one. I'm like, I'll take that. It looks fancy. So if I demonstrate rifle, what rifle skills are we demonstrating? I'm curious. I'm curious. Without changing position, drop all 3 deer with just the 4 shells provided. Where's the... Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. Is it gonna come back? Does it actually expect me to, like, shoot one and then immediately the other? I think it actually, yeah. It actually wants me to, like, oh god, okay. That's gonna be a nightmare. Okay. It looks like they're each different power. The better one's near the bottom. Okay. Okay. Again, this one's gold and it's fancy, so that's why I want to use this one. Okay. All 3 were there. What the fuck? Okay, how was I even meant to do that time? Like, all 3 were there? Golden Rifle's most powerful and basically just, use it once unlocked? Yeah, okay. Okay, how about this mission? Because this seems, like, actively impossible depending on how it goes. Oh, you just have to shoot them early enough that the others aren't there. Okay. Okay, it's just that. You have to just shoot them before they run away. Nope, the other one's still going. Okay. Oh, this... okay, I don't know about this. I don't know, like, the idea that you have to shoot it as it's running away seems kind of absurd. The idea of having to shoot it as it's running away seems a little ridiculous. But also, it seems like how their spawning is changing, because... I don't get this. No, okay. I see that one's also running, but that one may have been running because of the, okay. Okay. Again, maybe if you just shoot them all the moment, like the very first moment you can, is when they're all there. But if the game actually expects you to, one, seemingly get lucky on how they spawn, sometimes when you shoot one, the others are still there. Like, because there was one time where I shot the first one and all the others ran. You can't do that. Because you can't reload fast enough. Okay, yeah. You just literally have to see them the moment they spawn and get them. To make sure the others haven't spawned yet to, like, notice that you're shooting at them to run away. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. You just got to get them as quick as possible. Well done, you've learned. As with the video shot, we'll share it with the village. That'll show our gratitude for the animal sacrifice. My learning is all thanks to you, Okatarahan. As we got lots of catching up to do. Feels weird that, like, the intended thing there is, like, shoot them before the others spawn in. Don't be modest. You're ready for this. From now on, use this rifle on the mountain. Vertical double rifle extreme! Okatarahan. Use it only when you must. I know. Appreciate it. Never mind, I got the Kiwami gun. We're not using the Kiwami gun? The Kiwami gun's not as good? Why is the Kiwami gun not as good? It is good, but Golden is better. Golden was DLC in Japan, but we just get it for free. Oh, I don't have a golden gun. I don't have a gold gun. Like, unless the vertical double special is this the gold one? Because this was the one that we were using for the tracking, I believe, wasn't it? This is the one we were using for the tracking. I'm just calling it gold because there's like that one part, like, where the barrel breaks open to reload. That part's gold. But it's not like named gold. I'm just calling it gold because that. I think you're supposed to get it from beating Yamura Orochi. I think this is the one that I used for the other thing. Yeah, I'm just calling it gold because it has the special thing. If we don't, we can go extreme. Oh, do I have to go? Is it? It could be one of those, because I haven't claimed any like pre-order bonuses or any DLC bonuses from the shop. It could be that. It could be that. You might have to go into one of the shops in town, because they like the new bobs, because we don't have any clowns. It could be that. That's like normally where DLC stuff appears in this game. Normally. Do I have a bunch of traps? I don't. I have a trap. I also don't have any rations. I'll take that. I'll take some baby. Don't need that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. To the mountain! Yeah, maybe after this expedition, because we'll definitely have more missions to do. I might go back into town, and we can check the... It's one of the shops. I can't remember which one off the top of my head. But one of the shops has the thing. I was about to say, is anyone marked on the map? No. How do I cross this bridge? I also need to find this out. How do I cross this bridge? Because there are traps up there. There's still like 3 spots for traps, which is kind of concerning that I've missed that many. It's kind of concerning that I've missed that many trap spots. Well, I don't think that's part of like the completion quote-unquote metrics here. Oh, there's no mission for it. However, we did get like maximum level for the car. What does this gun look like? It just looks powerful. It looks like a meaty fucking gun is what it looks like. You wanna try me? Huh? 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 There we go. Yeah. There we go. I have this funny feeling that between this stream and the next, I'm gonna have to do a lot of this to get to 1 million yen. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. That I might have to do a lot of it in between stream. To make sure that we have enough. Oh, I can check out my weekly analytics on YouTube. I'm sure they're terrible because I've not uploaded anything for the past week. Having a combination of shit is just not working when I'm rendering, which is really concerning. And also, I keep falling asleep too early of a night to, like, set things up. Well, the first episode of Rebirth, like at this point, I've streamed the second episode of Rebirth. The first episode of Rebirth is on YouTube, like it's finished uploading. It's just, I also realized that, oh fuck, I didn't actually like make any thumbnails or descriptions or anything for it. And I just haven't done that yet. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Because like I made the picture for like it going live, and then I didn't save it. No, I saved that image so I could upload it, but I didn't save it as like a template. So I can like adjust it into a thumbnail. So I gotta like refine the picture as the background, refine the logo, resize it, because I had it in the right position. And I was just like, oh, I'll save that and I'll just like put it up. I don't know, like give it numbers later on and stuff like that. And I just completely forgot to do that. I am straight up not losing health. I'm pretty sure I am actively not losing health. I know it said it would like lower the amount of health that you lose, but it seems that this weather we literally don't. Golden Rivals Premium Adventure. Sirixie, why don't you mention that in the hunting section? Sirixie. Okay, Premium Adventure thing. That would explain it. That does explain it. So I just turned my head and there's like one part of my hair here that was like... My entire hair got re-dyed. Why are some of the highlights still there? I'm so confused by my hair right now. What the... That's the first time I've noticed that. Because like I'm pretty sure you might have seen it. I got highlights on my hair for a lighter shade of red amidst the rest of my red. But the thing is, like, I got my entire hair redone. I wasn't a fan of, like, I originally liked how the highlights are done, but because the main thing I care about is how my hair appears on screen, I ended up realizing that the way I had my highlights done didn't really change how my hair visually looked on stream. You could barely see it. Because of the angle and the lighting, you couldn't see it, because all the highlights were, like, underneath certain sections of my hair, so, like, looking at it dead on like this, or even me turning slightly, it would always be hidden or buried underneath. So when I got to get my hair done again, I just got the entire thing done again, which is why it's a bit darker than what it should be. It's also like a little bit wet today. But I'm now noticing the highlights are like still there. I don't know what's happening with my hair now. As the first time that I've noticed that, I'm just like, I'm now actively not sure what's happening with my hair. I feel like maybe the dye that was applied to that part of the hair has fallen off. like whatever hair dye they normally use has fallen off the parts that were bleached to do the highlights, and now I don't know what's happening with my hair. Yeah, it's the first time I've noticed it, probably because my hair is so shit today. By the way, Bear. Still not sure how you're meant to dodge these bears. They just feel like they track you too much for them to actually be dodgeable. Quick, hide behind a tree. This works. Oh, this bear might be a little bit smarter. There we go. There we go. Not smart enough. Hey, John, welcome, welcome. I'm doing quite well. I mean, I'm tired. My hair's still wet because I got rained on. And everything like that. But I'm doing well. How about you? How about you? As you would notice, I'm streaming again. Yay. I'm in a new place. So I can actually stream again. Makes me very happy. One of those things where I realized when I was able to start streaming again, I realized just how insane I was going without being able to stream. It's very good. It's very good. Restarting as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's something for me very much though. It's just like I honestly think that me going for so long without streaming, that once I started up again, I realized that that was basically just like a several month dissociative episode. I don't even really it's so bizarre. It was like 10 months that I couldn't stream. And now when I think back to it, it both like in the moment it felt like it was lasting forever. But I also was like barely even aware of what was happening, honestly. When now I think back and I'm just like, wow, it's like hard to even remember what it was like when I couldn't stream. I really just think I dissociated literally the entire time I wasn't streaming. Only casual, so I have more time. I'm so screwed if I ever get a job where I don't finish at 1 o'clock every day. I'm so fucked for not being able to stream if that ever happens. What was a poorer place without you streaming? But it did mean that some of the Americans actually got to sleep at a normal bedtime, so you know, there's a trade-off in that aspect at the very least. Why does it give me these giant warnings and trigger like the battle music when rabbits are running away from me? Why does it do that? I can't poof to Americans, they're most of my viewers. And if they're not American, they're Canadian. And then if they're not one of those, then they're somewhere in Europe. The lowest demographic I have is Australian, if we're being perfectly honest. If we're being perfectly honest, my lowest demographic that I have is Australian. I don't know. Australians don't care about streamers. That's kind of the thought process that I've come around to. I feel like it's just like Australia is like culturally behind the rest of the world. So there's just a lot of people who don't even know or care. Like, I don't know whether it's the fact that it took us so long to get good internet. I feel like it's definitely a part of it. I'm gonna kill this rabbit so the music stops. But like I feel like if you went to anyone who's like under the age of 35, in most other countries, or at least like in the Western world, they would at least know what streaming is. The amount of the deers are angry now. The amount of times that I will speak to someone who is my age or a little younger, and they ask me like what I do, and I when people ask me what I do, I usually say streamer and not my actual job, because let's be honest, this is more of who I am than what I do as a job. But the amount of times I say to people like in Australia where it's just like, oh, what do you do? I'm just like, oh, I'm a streamer, and there's like, what's that? Oh, you know, I like play video games online, like I talk and I do commentary over that, and people watch and stuff like that, and they're just like, what? That's a thing, and they just don't get it, and I'm like, I feel like in most countries in the world, like, you go to kids in other countries, and you ask, and it's just like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And no one says rock star or movie celebrity anymore. They say influencer. They say Twitch streamer. And yet I have people in Australia who don't even know that's a thing that exists. I hang out at streams and look at fish. I could go back down to the village and buy some bait and do fishing in the video game. I get tied to poles and just wag my body around. My experience, a lot of Aussies only play COD on FIFA. That, yeah, now that you say that, fuck, that is like incredibly true. The amount, yeah. Like, I do specifically remember going through school. Like specifically high school, which high school for me was like, what, 2006 to 2011. So it's before, like, the era of online internet, like, this shit started really becoming a thing. But I do distinctly remember going through school, even in like the late 2000s, and it just being like, oh, you play video games? Wow, what a nerd, what a loser. I can't believe you play video games that aren't COD. And stuff like that. Like, the idea of like kids making fun of each other in school for playing video games nowadays is, I would assume, mostly unheard of, and you would also be made fun of for not playing video games. I was hoping that would get both of them. I have no idea where any of these people are that I'm looking for, and I can't find any of these traps. I'm, yeah. Should try being that guy's a teen in the 80s. No, but you got to go on like all cool adventures and like going into like underground facilities and like fighting off demons from other dimensions or anything like that. Or at least that's what Stranger Things taught me from my experience of not watching it and being told about it. You have a home computer? Nerd. Okay, to be fair, I got that in high school. I like even in high school I got that. This woman's gonna be attacked by deer. Even in high school, I still got that where it's just like, oh wow, you use the internet at home? What are you doing? And I'm just like, oh my god. And it's just wild to think that like not long after high school, it was like smartphones were a thing, where everyone's on the internet literally all the time. The 80s were brown and no neon. Yeah, the Australian idea of the 80s is very different to most other countries. We were not Yakuza 0 in the 80s here, absolutely not. You! What are you doing out here? Where's your boy? Mind your own business! Just leave me be! These... You know, I thought that other guy was gonna die. I feel like these two were gonna die, actually. There's ain't no time for pride. Where is he? We were picking wild plants when we came upon a bear. We started running for our lives and I lost sight of my son. I like how her son is dying. And it's still just like, leave us alone. Okay, you're not hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. Worry about my son! You just... Oh, okay. Fine, fine. You haven't seen the direction he went in? I'm not sure, but I think he went deeper in. Please, it's my son. Help him. Do my best, man. I'm just straight up not losing temperature from the weather. This is fucking amazing. I actually just get to chill here and just do whatever the fuck I like. So I thought I saw a trap here. There is a trap spot here. Oh my god, I need to look up a map. I was super nerd, heavy metal, comics, computers, horror, and sci-fi. Bro, people would have thought you were straight up a Satanist. Surprised you weren't like crucified for being a son of the devil. Like, my god. That's just checking off every one of the boxes. Oh my god! Had to hide the fact that I played D&D. You did live Stranger Things! I was right! I thought this gun was meant to be more powerful. There it goes. There it goes. You are a saint. Oh, I can't. Oh, I was about to say, can I not pick up the stuff from the deer? Okay, we got like 2 trap sites that I have no idea what the fuck they are. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. One of them might be in the den. One of them might be in the den at the end. There we go. Telegraph was called the Daily Mirror and constantly told parents how evil we were. Yeah. 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 Not a Satanist, I just like goats. I love the goats. Why would I want to sacrifice them in blood rituals? Are you going to attack me? No, the bunny's just going to run past me. Never mind. There's a trap here. There's a trap site here. Okay, we've got, I think, one trap site left. I don't know if the game's going to do anything if we find them all, but I think we're at the point where we almost have all of them. Stop making sounds for little rabbits and martins. At least some things haven't changed. Am I right, gamers? Look, just because I play Cult of the Lamb doesn't mean I'm a Satanist. I wasn't even one of the ones who was memeing on them to add the sex update. Or whatever it was. Will this be a bear? Nope, it's just another fox. Oh, I don't have that trap side. Okay, you get to live, I guess. I don't have this trap side. Oh, the bridge has been fixed. I thought that fox was just able to fly. Yay! Okay, I think we now have all of the trap sites. I'm now realizing I have a melee attack. I didn't realize I had a melee attack in this mode. Never actually tested that. Apparently I have a melee attack. Maybe I could have done that to the bear. Maybe I could have done that to Yama Orochi. Yeah, we just decided to fix this afterwards. Okay, so I'm definitely losing some health to the weather, but it's not much. Like, even up here where the blizzard is thick AF, I am not losing much at all. I am so bad at this. There we go. I'm assuming the golden stag will be here. If I was gonna put it anywhere, this is where I'd put it. I mean, the time that you had to come up here to actually kill Yamauchi, you didn't even need to walk up here. But that being said, this seems way too far out of the way for trap sites to be worth it. I mean, I guess you want to go around and just mod every single one of them, I guess, but like... This place seemed way scarier last time, I'll be honest. Now that, like, there's no giant, like, serial killing bear here, it just seems chill. But what I'm not seeing is a golden stag. Or that kid that I was meant to be saving. There's, like, actually nothing up here. It's just those trap sites, which I already activated. Yeah, look how slow my health is going down. Because before it was draining, like, pretty fucking rapidly when it was this cold. It really does just turn it into, yeah, just grind out money now. But I'm not seeing any golden stag. I'm not seeing any kid that I gotta rescue. Again, I'm worried that the golden stag is a thing where it's just as the deer appear, they can just, one of them is just randomly gold. And because I've been scaring away so many here, I'm not going to, like, find it. That's what I'm worried about. Here I was, talking a big game, just being like, I'm going to get everything done today. I'm going to get all the missions done today. And then I immediately go back into the mountain after we finish the story of it, and I can't find anything. I can't even find any goats to sacrifice in a Satan ritual. So that one In Heart's Wake video, where it's like, old man is trying to like storm into the recording studio of them to be like, you're worshipping Satan. Look, there's blood pooling out everywhere. And like, they're just doing a music video and it's like Strawberry Jam. The song is literally called Hellbringer. Sajim, I can't understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, your advice doesn't help me. Damn it. Come here. Die. Bam, there we go. None of you are gold. You can phase through the tree. You're more powerful than bears. You're more powerful than bears, as it turns out. I'm sorry, man, but I think it turns out your kid is dead. It's the first time I've gotten one of these pickups where Sajim is just mid-roll and his feet are just dangling in the fucking air. Alright. Somewhere deeper in the woods. Okay, well, I went as deep as far as I fucking could and he wasn't there. So I feel like he's just run off maybe this way. I don't know why you paused it there. I was rolling to move faster because it's thick snow around here. Ugh. Ugh. It's thick snow. So there's all those things down there. Actually, I believe there's a dead end up here, isn't there? Yeah, there's all kind of. There's a dead-ish end up here that's frequently has bear spawns. It's probably there. It's probably there. Actually, Deku, you got Siric Z's walkthrough guide up. Just to save me time. Is there a specific spot that the golden one spawns, or is it a random thing? If it spawns in a specific spot, don't tell me what that spot is. But just so I'm not like looking for. Yeah. I'll catch you later. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It has been amazing to be back. It is amazing to be back. Streaming is so good. Everyone should do it. Everyone should do it. Or at least give it an honest fucking crack. If you're a game. Okay, I found the guy. Oh! Found the guy at least. Yep. At least there's that. The power of this gun just means if I two-shot things, they'll at least go down. I don't know if that applies to bears, but... Guy says in a specific spot. Okay, so I just look around the whole map. I don't have to worry about, like... There might be a specific thing where it's like, oh my god, it's the golden stag. Poggies. There he is. Let's just stare at him for a bit in a cutscene. Hey, you alright? The outsider. Your attitude seems to be alright at least. Have you seen my mother? We got separated. He's the golden stag. Yeah, she's fine. Ah, what a relief. Yeah, let's meet up with her and go back down. Oh, hurry before she wanders off looking for us. Okay. Oh, okay, you're okay. I have to actually take you over there. Okay. Quick, where's the nearest bear? I mean, where exactly is she? Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yeah, so many items. There's so many mushrooms in it. Okay, so we run along this way. The mum should be there. Don't. Yeah, okay. You're not hobbling along because you're critically wounded. So let's not have to worry about like you being, oh no, left behind. There we go. I wonder if it's possible the golden stag can't spawn while this mission's active, because it's like, oh, the mission that you're doing while you're up here is this one. Mother! Oh, thank goodness. You can stop being a dick to me? Glad you're okay, Mom. My precious son. Will they continue being dicks to me? Made it back. I don't do anything that worries your mom too much, eh? Wait one moment. Less judgmental woman. Not non-judgmental, just less. I'm gonna make the stream go for too long. Oh well. I'm sorry for being so nasty to you. We owe you our lives. Thank you very much. I also apologize. Less judgmental, son. I was close to expressing the depth of our remorse, but 5,000 yen. No, you're correct. No, it doesn't. Cause I accept your peace offering. I ain't exactly the trusting type myself. Bullshit, Saejima. Fucking lies. Bro, you called Hamazaki your swan brother after like 2 seconds of knowing him in prison. What the fuck are you talking about, Saejima? Out of every character in this franchise, outside of maybe Kiryu, and even then, honestly, I think you're one of the most trusting that we've met. What are you on about? Okay, so we've got 4 left. We have 4 missions left. We have a golden stag. We have getting 1 million. I don't know if we have anything else. But I found all the traps. We have all the traps, hunting sets, and Jesus statues. Which, to be fair, Jesus statue was also a mission. Alright. Wait. I was about to immediately go back up. Let's check if there's more missions first. Let's check if there's more. So nothing over here. Ah, there we go. There's another person. You're that guy living in Okinawa's now, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You don't know? Always easy to spot an amateur. I'm Gonsuke, the trap master. Gonsuke. Gonsuke? Gunskare. The Trap Master. Gunskare the Trap Master. That's my name, don't wear it out. Yeah, I've been trapping this village for 30 years. But you sure away one measly bear and now you're strutting around like a hero? I can get cocky over a fluke, man. Do you know how many bears I've killed? It's like 10. Don't say I'm cocky, but hey, no problem. You've been the veteran fun with me. That's right, amateurs ought to show respect. You need, see me out there, take some notes. I can teach you all you need to know about trapping. Okay, so just run into you on the mountain. Got it. Trapper's pride. Okay. Okay. Just run into on the mountain. I was about to say, another mission. You're the gold stack guy. You're the gold stack guy. Well, 4 missions left. We know what 3 of them are. Again, outside of 1 million, we might get them all done today. Depends on how long it takes me to find that golden fucking stack. Alright. Back to the mountain. I'm assuming I don't have to demonstrate my rifle skills again. I would hope not. Do I have any traps left? I don't. I'm only gonna take some damage. I'm now at a point where I'm actually kind of close to running out of things. Oh yeah, so yeah, gold stag, supply the trader, trapper's pride, and then one other thing. We're getting close. We're actually gonna knock this shit out. You know, people were really like, okay, to be fair, there was no one here in my chat at any point who was saying that they didn't like this or that this took too long. What people in my chat were saying is that people on the internet generally think that this is a bad side activity or that this section of Sajima's story takes too long. That's what people were saying, other people saying. None of my audience were actually saying that. But this is like totally fine. No, like knocking out a major side activity in 2 streams, I think is kind of perfect, honestly. Well, like I feel like 2 streams dedicated to a piece of side content and it being done is kind of the perfect length. I mean, to be fair, that's still for me. That still means it's like 8 to 9 hours. But I'm also slow at video games, so maybe for a normal person, it's closer to 5 to 6 hours. Which again, I would say for like a bit of side content for a Yakuza game is kind of a perfect length. Like a side activity in a Yakuza game should not take longer than a small video game does. I would say like that's roughly the general length of time that would be a good amount, I would say. That's why something like the real estate was like a problem, because the real estate wanted you to idle forever to actually get enough money to complete it. I mean, like the Yakuza, that's the thing, the Yakuza 4 like side content was definitely shorter than Yakuza 5's, because we knocked out Akiyama's in 1, we knocked out Saijima's in 1. For those, and it's really hard to judge how long it took for the next 2 characters because of the way theirs worked, where you didn't just go and do that thing, you like actively passively worked on it while doing anything else because it was like stuff around town. That being said, Akiyama's and Saijima's took 1 stream each for their like stuff. The problem is that it was boring because it was just like stat management. I mean, Saijima's had at least an interesting story to it when you did get story cutscenes, whereas Akiyama's absolutely didn't have that because the characters were literally stripped of their personality to make the content, to make that bit of content work. Well, they had a little bit. They had like some. I believe for Akiyama's, they did have some personality. I think I'm thinking of the Yakuza 3 variant where you literally strip the characters of everything, but the Yakuza 4 variant with Akiyama's did actually have like some level of like, there was different problems the different girls were facing and stuff like that, but it was still not interesting. But it was still not interesting. But for something like this, where it's a completely unique gameplay section, like this being over in 1 stream, if this was quick enough to end in 1 stream, I would say this would be too short for a mode like this. Because, like, you know, you're gonna put all of this time and resources into creating this mountain, creating all the animals that can run around and all the animations for them, animations for Saijima with the gun firing mechanics, the stealth mechanics, you know, the unique characters for all the bits. You know, you're gonna go to the effort of, like, putting all of that into the game. You want it to, like, be something that like does. You don't want it to feel like a normal sub story. You want it to feel like it's got a little more guts in it, you know. And that's what this does. And that is what this does. You're lucky. You get to live. Because oh god, it's a go. Because it absolutely can be a thing for something like this, where it can feel not substantial enough, where it's just like a, wow, this was like building itself up to be a big thing, and then it was just a nothing. There we go. So this could absolutely run into that issue, depending on how they do it. But it doesn't. But it absolutely doesn't. It absolutely feels as substantial as it should be. And that's kind of the thing with Kiryu's, honestly. I think Kiryu's actually runs into that issue. I think Kiryu's side content actually runs into the issue of doesn't feel substantial enough for what it is because of the taxi driving. You get the taxi driving mechanics for Kiryu. You get the ability to do the stuff that he can do with the taxi in terms of like changing. You want to change lanes. You want to like do the specific things, like turn signals. You want to do all of that, and then most of the taxi missions that he has that aren't the racing ones are talking ones. Like, he actually has less, like, he has way more talking ones than he does just, like, normal taxi missions. But, like, and I don't think it's just by a little bit. I think it's by quite a significant margin, remember. So that's almost one where it's just like you give a lot of depth to how Kiryu drives the taxi with a passenger, and then once it actually comes to doing that, you don't get enough of it. Like it's tough because of how much you got to do it, which I feel like might be the reason why they kind of scaled back on it. They were just like, okay, it's actually a lot for people to do this. Let's it's actually much more intensive to do these missions than what we were planning on it, so let's not have as many of them. But I'd say like Kiryu's in this is an example of feels like more in depth than what it is, considering what it is. You know, when we were doing other missions, they gave us markers on the map. But now it's just like, hey, there's a guy out in the forest. He wants to talk to you about trapping shit. And then it's just, he's somewhere. He's definitely somewhere. Somehow, like the post-story, quote-unquote, parts of this are going to be the longest part, just because they don't give me any map markers. Thing is, because of the way like the whole map twists and turns on itself a relatively high amount, it's hard for me to just like mentally go, oh, just walk along this path and I'll know where I'm going. Because it's like, but I can go left and right and back and forth and everything like that. Well, I'm dead. Nope, we're fine. We're actually totally fine. What about Melee the Bear? What does Meleeing the Bear do? This should not work. Why is this working? To be fair, I don't know if it's doing damage or just like knocking it away. Oh no! I'm about to say, can I actually kill the bear with melees here? I just want to see if I can. Ah, damn it. I just want to see if it's possible. I don't know, like, am I doing damage with it, or is it just a get the fuck away from me kind of thing? I actually don't know. It's hard to say. Oh my god. Like, even that doesn't actually hurt such. With that special animation to it. Well, it's enough to piss him off so he runs away. I can make him piss off with melee. wild guess. It's not the intention of that,
少
but
し
you know.
マシになってきたか。
I don't even want to say it worked, but I mean, it did something. I might need a signal flare. I might start needing signal flares for this. We are just literally at a point where we're running around looking for a thing. Oh my god, where'd you come from? The bear's back. The bear's back. Like, they're spawning bears on me when I leave the hut. That's like a little unfair, right? Like, I'm allowed to think that's a little cheap, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to fire a signal flare for where this trapper guy is. Possibly also the golden stag, because I'll be honest, I feel like I've looked in a lot of places, but the bear is walking at me. The bear is walking at me. Yeah, I'm officially firing the SOS flare on those ones. Just because, like, yeah, we could find it, but also it's like, is finding it part of like the interesting gameplay? I mean, to be fair, for the golden stag probably, it's just like, again, I look at the map and I'm just like, where have I been? Where haven't I been? I don't know. It's hard for me to keep track of it. Not because I don't remember like where places are or what sections or what. It's more so just like, I don't really have like a clean pathway to just make through the place. Go to the mountain and you'll find the stag near the northernmost hut. Okay. Well, what's the other mission name? Trapper's Pride or something. I just think I went past the northernmost hut. I definitely went past the northernmost hut because I went to, like, Yamaroshi's den. Which does make me concerned now that the golden stag can't spawn while I'm in another mission. Because there is also that possibility. Because it's pulling, like, the last mission pulled us off the mountain when we did it. There is the worrying possibility that technically only one is spawning at a time. Trap Master's up there too. Okay. Well, I haven't been up there this time, so yeah. There is the kind of worrying possibility that, like, only one quote-unquote mission is spawning at any given time. Because I definitely walked past here last time. Like, what, with the golden stag. Because I went out the entire mountain. Because I got traps up here. So now the guy is here. So now, like, the golden stag may not be here. That's the trap master guy from the village. What's he doing? Yeah, there may only be one mission that spawns at a time. You got killed by this rabbit. I think that's exactly what's happening. Only one quote-unquote mission spawns at a time. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Taking a breather. Everything's fine. You say that, but are you caught in your own trap? Of course not. This is an inspection. I'm testing this trap on myself to make sure it works. Yep, it's digging in exactly as it should. Approved. This trap is approved. Ow. Hurts, huh? Look at how much like you can begin to understand the mimetic philosophy of a true hunter. Leave me alone. You sure that's what you want? Yeah. Get lost. Well, okay. Okay, don't be a dickhead. Oi! It hurts. Hey, you! I can't believe you actually listened to me and left me like this! No more! Please help me! It hurts like hell. You are the master! Help me, your highness! Have mercy! Wow. Loudest egos of the feeblest. Help him! Okay, hold on. Don't squirm. The strap's pretty much busted. Springs all loose. Huh? Look at it. You could have got this off by yourself. Really? That's right. I was testing you this whole time. Yeah. Yup, it's part of any beginner's hunter's education. You have to know how to get human beings out of traps. You really doing this again? Oh, fine, I admit it, you saved me. I'm humiliated, but grateful. Glad to hear it. Can you make it home by yourself? Oh, yes, definitely. I'm a tough old hunter, you know. Okay, where do I find him? Alright, where do I find him? What trap has he gotten into on the way down the mountain? What does the fox say? It doesn't say anything. It just begs. I'm concerned about how bloodthirsty this is making me. I feel like I am mentally taking away from this the exact opposite type of thing that I'm meant to be. And maybe I'm a sick fuck. Is the impression I'm getting. I'm a little I will say the 1 million yen thing does make me a little concerned of how many times I'm gonna have to run this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. To like finish this. I forget, does abandon just like quit the mission? And I think abandoning fails the mission, right? Like whatever progress you got is undone. From memory, that's what abandoning means. But I was gonna say, if abandoning's a shortcut out of here, I can take it, but I'm pretty sure it said abandoning is it resets progress to before you went on the mountain. Whatever you did doesn't count. So that's like go back up there again. But yeah, pretty sure the thing that I was worried about is indeed what is indeed happening. It is indeed the mission, like only one is technically spawning at a time, so therefore I can't fight the golden stag because everything else is there instead. That's what I was worried about, and unfortunately it seems like I was correct. Oh, phase out of existence right before I could get you. Lucky. You're lucky on that one. That's alright, we go out of here, we gotta head up the mountain like what, 2 more times? Hey! I didn't kill the other one, it ran away, it phased out of existence before I got to kill it. You really want to test it? You go phase out of existence as well. Go on, get. Well, the stuff that you hunt does sell for a lot, but it's just like how long it takes to go out hunting. Could just set down a shitload of traps. Though that being said, setting the traps also costs money. Like to buy the traps, it costs money. Like buying the traps costs money, bringing the repair kits to fix them costs money, modifying them costs money. From what I can tell, the modified may only work once. Nothing about it has implied that it will work a second time. Okay. There are so many of you here. Some of you I gotta die. Well, I got a twofer. Not done that I get a twofer from a single bunch. It is possible that like they kind of expect you to trap a lot more, hunt a lot more as you're doing the missions. I've been doing a bit of it, but there's definitely been moments where it's like I come across a pack of animals, I'm not killing them. I come across traps, I'm not bringing up traps with me to make sure, like, look how many spots on the mountain I don't have traps in, kind of thing. It is possible that as you go through it, they kind of expect you to be doing a lot more of that. So by the time you get to the end of the Amoroshi storyline, you've made way more money than what I have. It's possible that's the case. I mean, we're gonna get to a point definitely soonish, where we'll get to a point soonish, like because we don't have many missions left, where I can just sell everything freely. I don't have to worry about it. I can just sell everything that I've gotten. See what money I get. I mean, I won't hit the 1 million today. I won't be hitting the 1 million today, but I might like again. I won't make you sit through all of that. I will do the rest of the stream.
Nah.
Hey, Sajima-san. You saved Gonsuke on the mountain, right? He wanted you to have this. Even Goro's beads. Thanks. That fella sure is a character, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's such a blowhard. Goes around talking a big game, but he can barely trap anything. His real trait is fur tanning. He's great as long as the animals are caught by others. I guess we should thank you for sending him. I'm sniffling. Who be too embarrassed to show his face in public for a while? Ah, he's an innocent guy. Just too damn vain, even for us prideful villagers. He's a dick, but he could tone down how much of a dick he is. Hello there. Formerly flaccid fellow. Oh god, you're back. The winds of fortune are finally blowing my way. Oh hey, thanks for fixing that problem of mine. You sure got a bounce in your step. How'd that antler work out for you? Best leave that to your imagination. But listen, have you heard the rumors about a snowman? Like, the abominable kind? Are we gonna hunt a Yeti by the end of this? An abominable snowman? That's silly. Sure, most people think that, but you never know. There's always a chance, right? Just think about it. If I caught one, I'd be famous. I'd be all over the news and ladies would certainly come running. What are you, 12? Go spend some quality time with your wife. Haha, you're just trying to discourage me so you can steal all the glory. Nice try, buddy. Seems like too much blood has left his head and gone somewhere else. Chase the snowman. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Yeti. It's gonna be a Yeti. I went in here for a reason. Forgot what it was. I think, oh, the Goro beads. What are they? Associated with the Eater period gambler even Goro. This one is supposed to guarantee even rolls in Chohan. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a gambling cheat item. Got it. So that's our last missions. Hunt a golden stag. Hunt a snowman that kills you. Get 1,000,000 yen. We are getting there. We are absolutely getting there. So let's take the mermaid and anything else. Alright. We're gonna gun it. We're gonna gun it. We're gonna gun it. I said today's stream wasn't gonna go too long. I said 3.5 to 4.5 hours. The stream is 4 hours 31 minutes, so minus however long it took to actually start the stream. We're gonna gun it. We're gonna go up to the Trapmaster thing. The Golden Stag won't spawn because we're currently on the Yeti mission. I'll then have to ask Deku where the Yeti spawns, which I'm just going to presume is at the absolute top end of the map. And then we'll do that. And then everything will be fine. And everything will be fine. Don't find me. Look, every animal gets to live. Just this once. Everyone lives. Leave me alone. Well, except for the Golden Stag and or Abominable Snowman. Whichever one of them decides to spawn. There is also a bear. But don't worry about it. It's fine. It won't even notice that we're here. See, we're fine. Fox, get away from me. You're gonna give away my position. Get away. You're gonna let the bear know where we are, and then we're all dead. Don't know if I've gone up the fastest way, but I feel like I've gone up a pretty decent way. There's tracks. There's tracks. These tracks were not here on other track times. Footprints a lot bigger than any man's. Talking about Abominable Snowman. Could it be true? Of course this is gonna be the, of course it won't be the Golden Stag. No, Golden Stag! Golden Stag is here this time. Oh my god, really? Are you fucking kidding? Oi! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. Golden Stag, no! Mad. There is homies to the Golden Stag. Shoot to slow it down. The bear is still chasing. There is now another bear. Fucking Christ. Fuck this bear! Okay, the question is, oh, why is there so many of you? Where the fuck have you all come from? Or it's not just the one bear as homies with it, the entire fucking bear population is running defense for this fucking golden deer. What the hell? Leave me alone! Go away! Fuck off! Why? The bears have never done this before. Outside of the infinite bear apocalypse. What the fuck? I'm mad, I'm mad, I'm mad. The other one, okay. One last persistent fucker is here. And you will die. I swear to God. I swear to God. Damn it. Oh my, no, never mind. They've actually just pincer trapped me. The other one ran around the entire way. What the fuck? To come up behind me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Go away. Go. Fuck off already. I'm now worried that the golden stag only appears like once every time you go on the mountain. And I'm gonna have to like actually go and come back. Like every other time it's just wait. Oh my god! Okay, just every time you walk in here a bear spawns. The bears actually just spawn behind you in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Blizzard's starting up. Who's there? Got your snowman? Oh no. Oh, that's the giant footprints. The towering gorilla-like silhouette. Oh god. It's the abominable snowman. No mistaking it. Die, snowman, die. Fuck off, idiot. What? What? Yourself? Ah, you the snowman. I was gonna shoot you and live the good life. You're gonna what? Sorry, I'm really sorry. I was blinded by greed and all that. It'll be a wake-up call to you. The only part of the good life is working like an honest man. You're right, I'm so sorry. Well, Sajimi nearly died. Oh boy. Hey, at least the storm's lifting. Huh? The footprints are gone. Wonder what made those tracks. Oh well. That's it? Seriously? What's wrong with you? Why do they keep spawning here? Stop it! Have we entered bear season? The bears are significantly more out in force now than they have ever been. Again, outside the infinite bear apocalypse. You know, in a video game, if you want to have something ridiculous like a giant abominable snowman show up, that wouldn't be that ridiculous for Saejima right now. You're literally fighting, like, a levitating god of the mountain who's summoning avalanches at you. Abominable Bomb Man is not that weird comparatively. The best one behind me. Noah Fox did. So I now have to check. I now have to check. By the way, most of the missions just spawn like at the Trap Master house, like the last house. The final house just had most of the shit spawn. Like once we beat the game, it's just everything spawned there. Fuck hell. Okay, I feel like we've come up in... I wonder if this game has like seasons or like different spawn things. Because the amount of animals that are here right now is kind of ridiculous. I mean, most of them ran away. Well, like, the map was highlighting like 1 billion deer just then. The map was highlighting there was 1 billion deer just here. If that wasn't for that one bear, I'd have every mission done now. If it wasn't for that one fucking bear. I wonder if it's possible. Maybe the game knows that 1 million yen is way too much to ask you to actually legitimately hunt here. Maybe the golden stag, because you give them meat over to be like, hey, here's the meat of the golden stag. Maybe like the skin of it's worth like 500 million. Not 500 million, 500,000. Maybe you get like the skin of it and it's worth a shitload and that's meant to cover most of it because it's gold. Could be that. It could be that. Or I just have to just go hunting several times off stream to get enough money to do that. If I get to the point where I have the million, I will sell it on stream. I'm not gonna like clear the mission and finish it off stream. I'll just hunt and get a shitload of items off stream, and then we just dump them all in at the beginning of the next episode. We'll do that. Is there like the thing that I'm now worried about, is there like completion list metrics for these types of missions that are like not part of like the normal stuff? Is that the bear that I killed earlier? Huh. I killed one of the bears earlier. I didn't even pick up its stuff. Like, I'm worried that it's like, oh yeah, you can do all of this, but like on the completion list, there's also a thing for like collecting like 500 things from traps or something. Obviously, it's completion list, so I'm not doing that as part of this. But I'm now realizing that I have no idea of that. Whether the game turns around and it's just a big dick about it. Big dick like hits you in the face and slaps you over. Again, could very easily happen. Could very easily happen. That the conditions for completion list are way more than just like what the little menu says for the side story. Again, this makes me excited to see what the other side stories are for the other characters. I mean, also seeing what the other characters are, because I don't know who else is playable in this game. I'm coming into this game not knowing who is playable other than the assumption of Kiryu. So I've got to like avoid the CD, I've got to avoid like the trailers when we open it up, I've got to avoid like the splash screen on the PS5 and everything like that. I've got to avoid all that because again, I've got to avoid characters. It is proven a worthwhile reasoning in both the games that we've done that for 4 and Dead Souls. It was very good that we avoided the playable characters. There was always a moment of less like, yo, even if most of the characters that are playable in 4 are new to 4, it's still exciting to just like for the differences of what they were, and also one of them was a character that was hinted at back in a prior game. And then Dead Souls is Dead Souls. So I've still been like hiding the information from myself for this, but even outside of us, like who they are, I'm excited for more things like this. Going from taxi driving to bear hunting, it's just like this game has ambition. This game has like fucking shit that it wants to do, and it's awesome, and I love it. So the idea that it's just like we're going to have another thing that's like this is amazing. Yeah, that just actually finished that last mission. So it really is just gold stag and get a shitload of money. That's all we have left. I really did not think that we would actually polish off all of Sajima's hunting thing in 2 streams. I really didn't think that would happen. I said last time that, oh, we're going to do a video of side stories. We explored the town, but we didn't really do anything in the town other than check it out the town. We didn't do sub-stories really last time. So I was just like, oh, we'll do a thing of sub-stories and then we'll do hunting. And then I decided, well, actually, I'll do hunting today. Because if we do hunting today, then we can do like a sub-stories in another one, and then we can do another hunting. I didn't think we'd actually knock it out this quickly. That being said, I don't know how many more streams it's going to be for Sajima as a whole. We are on chapter 4. So I think we might be at a point for the story where it's just like, we do every bit of side content that we can for Sajima, and then we just do the story, and we just do whatever story he has left in chapter 4, and then we just move on to the next character in that same stream, which is what we have done most of the time. There's been like 1 or 2 times. I need to fix that. I need to kill the bear before I get up. I mean, to be fair, there's also going to be a bear that spawns like right now. Oh my god. Maybe trying to kill a bear in one of these hallways was a bad idea. This bear is comboing me to shit. I still don't know about the tiring thing if you dodge them enough. Like, that still has not happened once, and I'm still uncertain if it's real. Oh my god, it's another fucking bear. There's other treasure maps and stuff's probably not all. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, like, yeah. We still have, like, the extra... Because we've only, like, just been in the city, so there's other city activities that we still got like a lot to do with. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, the hostess as well. Oh, the hostess as well, actually. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit. There's actually quite a bit. Maybe two? Maybe two. This is going very poorly. I fucking... Okay. There's one thing I will say about this mode. I don't get the bears. I keep feeling like I learn what you're meant to do against the bears, and then I keep being proven wrong. Sometimes what I do, like the strategies I have for the bears works, and sometimes it doesn't, and I'm always unsure of like what I'm actively meant to be doing. I'm never actually sure what you're probably meant to do for this. They say dodge the bears until it tires itself out so you can shoot it. They say like shoot the bears when they're aggressive because like they won't focus on dodging. And it's just like again, what works sometimes and what doesn't work other times feels inconsistent, I will say. Damn it! Yeah, the bears are the part where it feels a little janky, and it's primarily because just like the advice that they give you doesn't really seem to line up with like the reality of what it actually is. Are you leaving or chasing? For fuck's sakes! I'm so sick of them! I just want to kill a stag, but I can't risk a bear being near me when I try to kill the stag. That being said, the bear that got me last time I went to get the stag literally just fucking spawned on me. So, you know. For fuck's sakes! Oh my god! Why are the... Okay, I swear to god, since we beat the story, the bears have gotten way more aggressive. Like, so many more of them are spawning in, and they're being so much more dicks every time they're here. It's been a fucking nightmare since we've beaten the story of the bears. Like, there's just so many of them at once. Like, this feels like... This actually does feel like Infinite Bear Apocalypse again. It actually does feel like that again. That's how many it feels like they're right here. I thought I had the more powerful gun! This is starting to get really fucking frustrating because there's not obvious. Oh my god! Let me punch them! I'm straight up better with it. I am going to fucking scream. More than I already have, which is already a lot. This is so irritating! I just want to kill the fucking golden stag! What are you doing? This is so annoying! They're just irritating! They dodge my shots, they never do the thing that they do like when I can hit them, and they just keep fucking spawning! They, like, again, this is why it's Infinite Bear Apocalypse, because they're not just standing waiting somewhere for me, where I can actually see them on the map. I stand somewhere, and they spawn directly next to me already angry. Like, it's just so irritating. Like, this, again, this is what it felt like when the bear traps, where the bear bait was everywhere. That they just fucking spawn everywhere and just attack you immediately. That's what they were doing when the bear bait was there. Like, while the bear bait was there, they spawned and they were immediately aggro. Every other time, they're on the map and I just aggro them because I'm not sneaking. This time, they're spawning next to me already aggroed again. Like, the golden stag is there, and then this just immediately shows up. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do? It's literally running defense for the golden stag. Like, what am I meant to do here? What the fuck is that? Why is the game like this? Why is the game doing this? This is so irritating. The golden stags despawn. It heard the gunshots. It's despawned. Oh my fucking... Why? Why is it like this? Why? Why are they putting bears just spawning directly next to the fucking thing that instantly aggro you? Why? Why do it? Why? Yeah, the golden stags despawned. Oh my god. I'm just having to spend so long climbing up the fucking mountain every fucking time just for it to instantly fail because an unavoidable bear was there. Like, that bear spawned running at me. Like, there's the golden stag, it's around the corner, and immediately the fucking bear spawned right next to it running at me. And I'm just like, well, I can't shoot the thing. I can't shoot the stag now because a bear is chasing me and attacking me. But also, if I shoot the bear off at any point, it will scare the deer off. Like, what the fuck? Why is it doing this now? It's so irritating. I just want to hunt a fucking golden deer. But instead, the game is just spawning a billion bears. It's got to be a thing for the mission. It has to be a thing for this mission specifically. Like, if your if the golden stag is available, then they just send a billion bears at you. It has to be a thing for the mission because they're spawning and acting the same way they did during the other mission where the bear bait was involved. I think I might have to bring up some bear bait with me. It might be that. Maybe that's part of like the gimmick. I meant to bring bear bait with me so when like one spawns next to it, I can fucking throw the bait away so it focuses on that so I can kill the stag. It could be that. It may be a gimmick like that. Like, we're going to intentionally fuck with you. It could be that, or at least I'm going to assume so, because what the fuck is going on here? This is just really irritating now. This is the last mission that we have to do, and the only reason that I can't do it is because bears are spawning and instantly aggroing me when I'm trying to do the one thing that I need to do. It's incredibly fucking frustrating now. So let's get some fucking bear bait. So I have one of them. There's no point using the bear bait unless we are near the stag. So let's just run out there and try our best. I'm gonna fucking scream. It's just, this is like 20 fucking minutes! It's taken so long. The stream was gonna end. The stream was gonna have a normal fucking end time. The stream was not going to go until past 7 PM again. It was finally, for once, going to be a normal fucking length stream. But then this had to happen, and now it's just like, I don't want to delay this until the next stream. It's literally the last thing we have to do outside of the things that I'm doing off stream. But then the fucking bears just don't stop fucking spawning. Ah! I just don't get why they're so, like, aggressive right now. And yeah, it's just, like, it's straight up unfair. It's like every other time that you go up here, bears spawning or whatever they're doing, you have the chance to sneak up. Like, I have a chance to sneak. I can sneak up on this one, right? They didn't spawn immediately aggro at me. But that being said, everything seems on really high alert. Like, everything is on super high alert. I'm sneaking, and I have, like, the upgrades to sneak better. And things are still, like, noticing me from way further away. I'm wondering if just, like, the entire difficulty of the mountain as a whole gets, like, ramped up. Like, I was stealth there, and I was really far away from the bear, and it still instantly noticed me. That doesn't normally happen. Or again, the number of bears that are just like fucking instantly spawning and killing me, which I don't even have a chance to stop. Again, I'm pretty sure this whole exhaust them thing is like straight up a mechanic that doesn't exist. I'm relatively certain the exhausting the mechanic doesn't exist. I mean, exhausting them so they run away maybe, but they said exhaust them, yeah. You can do anything? I aimed my gun at it for long enough that it ran away. Okay. Okay. Is this a deer? Is this rabbits? Why? Why? Go away. Go away. I'm not hunting you. I'm not attacking you. Again, like even the deers are spawning aggro to me. Like that deer spawned immediately spotting me. Something is going on. Again, it might just be like a you beat it, so now it's like amped up its difficulty thing. But it is absolutely just shit. Okay, like that bear wasn't there when I went into the hut. And the bear's immediately, like, again, everything is just spawning instantly aggro. Oh, God damn it! Oh, this is so fucking frustrating! This is so fucking annoying! I just want to do one thing. I'm just here to kill one fucking particular animal. But for whatever reason, the world state has just adjusted so everything is just like as annoying as it can possibly be. It's not been like this any other time we've been on the mountain. Even during the Infinite Bear Apocalypse, like, the deers were not spawning aggro to me. There we go, okay. Ugh, God. This is... Why? 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 Okay. Go up here. So I can already see two things here. I'm assuming one of them is a bear. Not gold! Why isn't it gold? Why is it not gold? Deku, help. Just help. What does Zurich Z say? Help, I need help. I'm so done with this. This one particular mission's just being a pain in the ass. It's not spawning sometimes. When it does spawn, there's like a billion things that are trying to fucking kill me. Help, 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 help. Help, or this gun's being pointed at myself instead. Help, 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 help. Like, can I go back and forth and possibly make it spawn? Or if it's like, if it's not there, I'm not getting it. Because this just seems absurdly fucked at this point. Just how aggressive the bears are right next to me that I can't shoot the fucking thing. And it not even spawning is just like, what am I meant to do? What the hell am I meant to do? I get the idea, oh, golden stag, so it's rare and elusive, but like, this is a pain in the ass because of everything else around it. Again, the animals are normally never this aggressive. Deers are spawning instantly aggro to me. It just doesn't... I'm Googling it myself, then. I'm Googling it myself. Googling it myself. Yakuza 5 golden stag. Yakuza 5 golden stag. What the fuck am I meant to do with this? What the fuck? What the fuck am I meant to do? What the fuck am I meant to do? So I'm seeing other people say that they can spawn randomly. They just spawn wherever. Farm golden stag loops just do loops to far northern farthest north hut and down the south path. Other than that, go back to the northmost hut. What? Okay. Farthest north hut, just down the south path other than cave. then trip back to northmost height. Can people who type sentences on guides like actually give some words that like mean things and not just randomness? Like, if you're giving advice to people on how to do a thing, can you use words in a sentence that, like, actually mean something? And not just whatever the fuck I was trying to read there? Keep an eye on that mini-map for when the bear spawns. There we go!
無駄にはせえへんで。
There we go. Gold stag antler! Gold stag hide! I was about to say, did I not get the meat from it? The meat's already in my inventory. I like how it's just, how can you tell it's the meat from the gold stag? It's, oh, simple. It's on a gold plate. Is this a bear that's running up the path to me? Why? Why? These bears are tracking me from the end of the earth. What is going on here? I think I missed again. There's like, again, I only know one specific way to kill the bears, and it's one specific animation they do, and it's when they start revving up, basically. It's the only way I know how to kill them consistently. And it doesn't always do it. Well, it sometimes does it, and I'm just like, not ready to aim at it. So, I feel like when it comes to hunting the bears, I'm missing a lot of details. There's just some of the stuff they say about how you're meant to fight the bears in this that just don't seem like again, exhausting them, I don't think so. Like, when they're charging at you, you shoot them, no, they dodge consistently for that. It is like, specifically the rev up animation is like the one time they don't dodge you. Or when they're standing. When they're standing and like walking towards you on their back legs, which I don't know what causes that. Wrong side. Yep, it's a bear. But again, the bears are significantly more angry now than they've ever been before. Because the idea is, oh, you've now beaten the story. You know how to hunt bears. And it's like, yeah, I know how to hunt bears when they're like a normal thing to hunt. I don't know how to hunt bears when they spawn instantly aggro at me, like directly next to me, and there's also several of them. Well, this one is chasing me down the entire fucking mountain. That one's spun that. There are like what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck? Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I was having a lot of fun on this mountain, just for whatever reason, ever since we've beaten it. It's just been like, it's not even like the difficulty's been amped up. It's just been turned annoying. It's just now that we've like finished all the stuff, they've now just said, all right, well now the mountain is annoying. I don't get it. Everything just turned really fucking irritating at the end there. Just like, again, it's the one mission that we had before where bears were spawning permanently. Just all the time. All right, so we want this in our inventory, and everything else can go into the item box. We're not like done with the mountain permanently because I need more money, but we are done with the mountain in terms of missions and like stuff that'll be part of the stream. I stand by pretty much everything I said about this. My favorite one of my favorite side activities in a Yakuza game. One of my favorite like big major side pieces of content. You know, I just don't know why the bears just don't stop fucking spawning at the end there. I don't know why it just becomes annoying at the end. That's very bizarre. Was the gold stag just a myth after all? No, it was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass to get is what it was. Do you know how many bears are like running protection for this thing? Turns out it's real. Here you go. This will cure all diseases, apparently. Huh? Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, go. Take it to your mother. So I'm forever indebted to you, truly. And then the mum died anyways. And then the mum died anyways. Well, that's that. That's 12 out of 12 and 19 out of 20. The only thing we have left to do is sell a shitload of stuff to this guy, which we definitely do not have enough to do today. We definitely do not have enough if we do everything. Bear meat. Bear fat. We might actually get close. We might get close. We're not gonna get there, but we're gonna be closer than I thought, probably. We did kill a lot of things at the end just there. Mum died of random bear mauling. We did kill quite a lot at the end there. This does help a lot. We're gonna be close. We're gonna be close. Maybe we actually, you know what? We might actually get there today. You know what? I think we're actually getting there today. I think we might actually have enough with what we got today. I think we're gonna be fine, actually. Wow, only 20 and 40? Never mind, it turns out I don't need to do anything off stream. It turns out that somehow across all of that, we killed so many bears at the end. I guess the big thing is that the bears drop a shitload. Bears do drop 4 things that are worth like 6, 8, 10, and 16 altogether. You kill bears and they do give you a lot because of how many drops they give you. Never mind, the amount of shit we're selling to this guy literally right now in of itself is gonna be enough. Actually, take one of the bear meats away. Take like one of each of the meats away in case we need it for something. We can afford that. Is there any other items that we know we need for anything later? It doesn't matter, we can just go hunt more. Like, I'm getting 1 million from this transaction. I think we've got it covered. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Oh, that still puts you over the 1 million yen mark! Hey! Wow, the bears really helped. Holy shit. I sold you that much already? You've been an incredible help. I'll be able to meet this year's quota now. Here, take a little something for yourself. Stamina. I was about to say, is that all I get? But I guess the other thing I also get is 1 million yen. So never mind, I won't complain. Oh, I also got a bloody binding. You sure? Thanks. There's no such thing as too much inventory. As long as you keep bringing me wild game, I'm a happy man. I hope we'll continue to do business together. Yay! Ta-da! And with very little fanfare. With very little fanfare and not much really happening that, like, says, congratulations! You did the thing! Hunting is now done. I really didn't think we'd actually get the money from that just immediately from that. But with that, hunting's done! Main missions and contract missions are now completely done for Saejima. Wow, that happens really quickly. We still have to come back to the village. Oh, well, I guess we can also learn this. Sup, clone? You have, again, very good habit of joining, like, a couple minutes before the stream ends. Oh, Saejima-san. How's your mother? She's getting better. It's a miracle. You saved her life. Mine too, for that matter. Thank you. We'll never really know if it was the meat that healed her, but you're welcome. I'm convinced it was the meat. So may I offer you this in gratitude? Goddess of Children amulet. Sure, appreciate it. You're a blessing to us. Yeah, we got a little story conclusion. Got a little story conclusion for that bit. No other characters seem to be here. Yeah, we're still not done here because we still have the training to do. I'm not doing that today. We did one of them today and we need like a specific, we need something shiny. Like it very easily be something back in town. But with everything done, it seems we're all good. I really didn't think we'd like knock out that. I mean, to be fair, today's stream did end up being over 5 hours, but also to be fair, the last like 40 minutes of that was trying to get a golden fucking deer. So whatever. So let us head back to town. Again, we're not completely done in the village. I don't have to do anything off stream, which is nice. Because I've got so much Final Fantasy 14 to grind off stream. And also like actually working on editing and making thumbnails and video descriptions. Oh, I have a photograph. Nice. I can take a photograph here. Hell yeah. I got a view of the Sukimina TV tower. Nice. It's -5 degrees. That shot ain't bad. I also got an email. That email might be saying, hey, you did a thing. Fishing in Wilds. I could have done fishing in this. It is a completely thing. There it is. Completion on your side story. We have sent a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at the nearest convenience store. There we go. So let's go. Where is the convenience stores here? Is it only the one? Is it just the one that was like over here? Abi, Supporn, Okajoya. Is this one? Is this one? Yeah, Psychomart. Psychomart. I think it's the only one. Looking at it, I believe so. That being said, I can also take a taxi. I'm gonna take a taxi. I'm gonna take a cab. I'm gonna take a cab. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna West Sukamino. I still have to go a little around across the road, but I'm gonna be lazy. I will be lazy. But we did it! We did it. So, as in, we still have a lot. We still have, like, the treasure map thing. We still have hostesses. We still have sub-stories. Oh, they're gonna find me. Never mind, I walked far enough around them that they're fine. Yeah, we still have quite a bit to do with Saitama. I may have underestimated it being, like, maybe one more. Oh, I also have another photograph. Look at all these photographs. I got the Tsukimino tram. Did I do them all? Was that them all done? Wow. I may have actually got all the photos based on that sound effect. I wonder if that one, like, you have to wait for the tram to show up. Because I feel like I've definitely walked past that spot before. But that might be a case of it only shows up if you've got the, like, it's only a spot if the tram's there. Could be that. It could be that. Anyways, what's our completion reward for this? I swear to God, if this is how we get the golden rifle, I'm gonna shit out a golden rifle. Hello, I'd like to accept some prizes. Yeah, looking at this won't actually tell me anything about what it is, about which one it was. Will it? There's a dragon scale. You have to, like, shoot din roll for this. We got the seal of the dragon, and we also got the encounter finder. If there's one thing Yakuza 5 doesn't need, it's a fucking encounter finder. Thank you very much. There's also the platinum thing, which we got as curious. Well, if we ever do any crafting, it's one of these things. I'm sure it'll be fine. Watch it be the encounter finder. Again, something that Yakuza 5 desperately doesn't need. Nothing useful, though. I mean, nothing useful in terms of, like, oh, it's a good piece of equipment that I can put on right now and I know it's really good. There might be something there that is quite useful. It's just not something that we are immediately using right now. It might be some of the, like, the seal of the dragon scale, there might be things where it's like, oh, take the Kami armor, and they can do good things. And we can make good weapons that are... Oi! I'm trying to save the game. Today's stream has gone on long enough. I don't need you all being dicks about it. Actually, you know what I can do? Oh my God, there's so many of them. Bunch up. Bunch up for a second. How do I do the thing? I forget how to do the thing. How do I do the thing? You know, the thing. The thing. The thing. Fighting stance and triangle. Oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, there it is. There we go. Get out of here! Boom! That didn't kill all of you? Well, I got most of you. Well, you're gonna regret not dying. my guy. You know how you didn't die just then? You won't live long enough to regret it. There we go. We're gonna run around the fucking. I got the cops thing. We're gonna run around town enough. We're gonna get into enough fights. We'll get more climax 8 at some point. Have I done the climax 8 where you grab someone with side of me yet? I unlocked that at some point. I don't know if I've actually done that one. Walk over here so they don't find me. Anyways, now we can save the game and we will end it there. I actually was not expecting to get hunting done today. That worked out pretty well. And it's not even just because it was a really long stream, because most of it was done on one thing. But with that, hunting is done. Side activity is done. We now just have... Okay, realistically, we still have quite a lot. It's sub-stories, it's the photo thing, It's a hostess. It's the treasure thing. There's probably some other side stuff that we can do at Sajima that I'm forgetting. That's like part of like, oh, there's the revelations. I'm forgetting the revelations. We've also got to do that. And then there's some story. We'll see how much of it we get done. I mean, it's bare minimum 2 because there's hostesses. But we'll see what we do. Do we do hostesses next time? Do we do hostesses next time? I don't remember how long hostesses take. Because the thing is, like, the hostess is the kind of thing where it's like, if we do it, we want to start a stream with it. Because I don't want to get like an hour or an hour and a half into it and then say, now let's do the hostess. And then the hostess ends up taking 4 hours. They bring up a lot of topics of conversation. I can very easily ramble. So it's the type of thing where we start a stream with it. Maybe we might do it next time. We might do it we might start with that next time. Because there's only like 1 per character now. It shouldn't be a whole stream. But it will be a decent amount of a stream. Because they also have like extra dialogue conversations and stuff that happen now. We'll probably start the next stream with that so we can get it out of the way. So it's not like the last thing we do. And then we'll work on other side things like the talkies, the sub-stories, and the photos, and stuff like that. We'll work on all that, and we'll start knocking off those things. Thank you all so much for watching. Until next time, this is version 2, signing out.
ダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで